Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Go live on other app. Hi. Happy Thursday. Okay, yeah, that's good. And ooh, subscribe to earn drops. Okay. Duolingo's doing something. And I don't get it. Oh, and that's me. And let me turn this on. Let me tell you. First of all, I am stalling a little bit because I decided to back up my game right as I was starting stream. So I was like, oh, and it said it was going to be a minute. So I was like, oh, this is poor planning on my part, but I'm going to follow through. It's got about 10 minutes and I usually yep anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, the other thing I'll say is, whoo, after work naps, top tier. The other day I remembered, I think before the last stream, I remembered, I don't know about y'all, but I remember things about myself every like 3 to 6 months. It'll feel like a new discovery. Like, oh my God, guys, I like going for walks, but it's like, I know I like going for walks. I frequently go for walks. And when I go for walks, I always feel better. That type of thing. The latest one is after work naps. Cause I remember the other day, I was like, oh, when I was a kid, after school, I would come home and take a nap. And then, sorry, I just want to make sure the cat isn't messing with anything that is dangerous or annoying. Hey, oh no, she's messing with cat stuff. Okay. Yeah, I would take a nap, which even in the timeline of that doesn't even, I'm like, that doesn't make sense because school would get out around like 2 when I was a teenager in high school. School would get out around 2. And then I would always have cheer practice. That would go until like insert time here. Cause now I'm sitting here like, when did that go until 4, 5? I don't know. It was a while. And then I would come home after that and take a nap and then get up and like do stuff, which I'm like, who would have thunk? Hey Horizon. Hey Roger. Hey Spider. Hey, I know I saw some other people. Sydney, hey Sydney. Hey Destiny, hey Tragic Pixels. Haven't heard of anything breaking for this update. Twisted Maxi already released the new version of BB. The latest version of BB? This version? Hey Jersey. Okay. Yeah, everyone's talking about the mods and stuff. Yes, well, there was a conversation. Hey, Mariana. There was a conversation around the fact that they were going to release a patch. That came out a couple days ago. At the latest, it came out a couple days ago. When they spoke about the quality of life roadmap, they did mention a patch. I'm like mostly sure that they mentioned a patch in relation to Adventure Awaits specifically. People don't take naps enough in this culture, and I don't think they do. I don't think they do. And it's so funny too, because sometimes I've heard of like coworkers or like people who work from home taking naps. And I'm like, when do you take naps? I never take naps during the day. And now I'm like, maybe instead of aimlessly, like sometimes I'll zone out and scroll on TikTok. And I'm like, I think instead of scrolling on TikTok, people are taking naps. And so I'm like, I might be able to catch a quick 20-minute nap in the middle of the day just to help me refresh. Cause goodness gracious, I was tired. I did stay up late last night. And my adrenaline goes whenever I have a project, and then crashes after I present the project. And basically I have a project every week that I have to present. So there you go. You're the nap's final boss. You can't be trusted in nap. Me neither, honestly, Spider. That's why it's been kind of funny, these naps before stream, because I didn't have dinner. Right before I went live, I was eating cheese toast. And as I was eating it, I was like, this isn't a meal. I'm like, but that's something. Hey, Darl. Yes, there was an update. That's what we're talking about. Is that what the term disco naps came from? Yeah. In the 80s, we used to absolutely take disco naps because we knew we weren't going to be sleeping for a day or two at a time. Yeah. Many people don't realize how much stress they're actually carrying and end up burning themselves into a crispy critter because of it. And now I want an apple fritter. Just the way you just said that. I'm like, I would love an apple fritter right now. Okay, a few more minutes for part one of the backup. There's another part that I have to back up. I just found out a new technique, strategy, a new thing I can do to back up the game. I just saw someone's TikTok about backing up your game in a way so that if you update your game and you want to go back to the previous version, you can do that. So I was like, oh, let me go ahead and do that. Let me at least start practicing it. And this one I probably don't need to keep all the time. I probably can delete. But yeah, so I'm glad that I waited to make because I have a video that I'm planning on making for the next big update, which again, sometimes some of the stuff now, everything is colored differently with the sale of EA being announced. But if I just compartmentalize that and put it in a box, and shove that box to the back of the shelf in my brain and just pretend it's not there, yeah, I had a video planned on how to update your game to try to keep your peace if you play with mods. So some of you guys have recommended mods to me, or just recommended mods for checking mods. So if you guys could share that with me in the Discord, so when I make that video, I can say, hey, my community says use this and use this to help you. But if you're interested in the video, hold on, don't freak out. Okay. I'll share it in the Discord. I'm like, where am I going? I just said Discord. Whoa, I saw pictures. What are all these pictures? Whatever. That's not what I'm here for. I'm streaming already. Okay, so that backup happened. And then, actually, hold on, wait, I have to cross-reference. Hold on. Okay. I need to go and actually back up my mods and my tray files and stuff. Okay, so I need to go here, and then here, and then here. Got it. Okay. And I think that's all I need. All I ever wanted. This is gonna take a couple more minutes. Seconds. Thank you. Oh my god, we're back. Hey, what's up? Night and day. Hey, Tawny. What's up? Hey, Nick. Hey, Taylor. Welcome. So, hold on. So, today, we're playing Adventure Awaits. Thanks to EA for giving me a code. And EA did give me a code to give away. So, we'll be doing that at some point. Yeah. Oh my gosh, sorry, y'all. And, okay, this is gonna be another minute or so of this. Okay, cool. So yeah, so we'll play Adventure Awaits. I didn't even really have a plan today. I haven't continued to explore all of the childhood stuff, so maybe we can play with children and like have that be the focus today. And like the imaginary friends and the playgrounds and the formative moments. That could be a fun little, like just a little mini moment. Have you all, I saw some people talking in Discord, but what's the feeling about the pack for those of you who have it? Because I know some folks pre-ordered it, before all of the announcement anyway. So for those of you who have it, what do you think? Also, can I just complain for a second? So, Mike, if you have a cat, cats are absolutely hilarious. Pets are hilarious. I know dogs are hilarious too, but cats are a unique level of just comedy. Okay. So like I have a little automatic feeder because I don't want to get up in the morning to feed the cat. I learned very quickly that wasn't going to work for the sake of our relationship. I can't be getting up at 6 a.m. to feed you. So I got an automatic feeder, you know, and I felt some kind of guilt because I just wanted to feed my girl, you know, all wet food and be a good cat mom or whatever, but it just wasn't happening. Anyway, so she knows that the robot feeds her in the morning. That's what I like to say. The robot feeds you in the morning, and then when I'm here, I'll feed you in the afternoon and in the evening, okay? But sometimes if I'm working and I have it set, like I didn't turn it off from the times that I'm working from home, if I'm working on something and I'm on a crunch moment and the robot feeds her because I didn't turn it off, I'm like, okay, she'll have robot food today. That's fine. For lunch specifically. So I'm working and I lost track of time, I guess, because I hear the sound of the robot dispensing the food. And I was like, okay, great. She could have dry food for lunch today, and I'll just, you know, keep working. And then it's like, and I saw her, you know, pat her over because every time she hears it, she's gonna go over it. And I'm like, cool. So I'm working. I look up. Imagine she's been looking at me, I guess, like this, like. So this is lunch. Okay. And she was like staring at me dead ass, looks at the food, stares at me again, and just like starts eating. I wish I could have gotten it on camera because it was so funny, because I literally was not looking at her, and then I look at her and she's like, seriously? And I got up and I just put it back in the thing, and I was like, no, you can have wet food. But the annoying part, this is why cats are hilarious, is because I'm pretty sure the flavor that I give her, she didn't like, or she doesn't like it that much. I don't think she likes turkey for real. So I give her the wet food and I notice there's so much left. And I'm like, oh my gosh, is she sick or whatever? And then I was like, I wonder if it's turkey flavor. Like, that's where we're at, you know? And then I just gave her some dinner, more turkey flavor. She kind of comes over, she's like, this shit again. So, right. She said, hello. Right. The judgment. No, it was actually that. That's what makes it even funnier. Cause like sometimes when people talk about their pets and they're like, oh, she doesn't like this. And I used to kind of be like, okay, like, you don't know. But no, once you're around your little creature a lot, you kind of start picking up, maybe I'm attributing like human feelings to things, and she's a cat. I do struggle with that. Like, she don't have human feelings. She's got cat feelings, and I don't understand those. But I'm like, she's angry. When really she's just like, you know, this displeases me. It's not anger. She's just disappointed, right? I'm like, is she around here? My place is not that big. I cannot be losing this animal. But I don't know where she is right now. Anyway, yeah, I do struggle with the feelings part. But I'm like, I could tell, because sometimes I'll jump up and I'll be like, no, you're not having robot food for lunch. I am supposed to feed you. I just forgot. So I think she kind of was like, because sometimes she's like desperate and so hungry. Today she was like, she had been sleeping at the time the robot went off. So I'm like, you ain't even, I know you weren't hungry. You forgot. Because there are times when she is up and she's looking at me like, it is 1:01. You feed me at 1. You're late. My cat's also strange about his flavors. Sometimes he likes seafood and others he just sniffs and will not eat it. I discovered that she actually knows if I use the word cat, that I'm talking about her. Oh my God, that is so cute. I feel blessed. My cats aren't picky. My cat is under the misguided impression that I'm supposed to be standing right there when she's eating and petting her while she's eating, and it's becoming a pain in my ass. Well, you know what? Hey, Nico, my brother's cat is like that. And so he was always asking me like, is this normal? Is this normal? And I'm like, I think it's normal for your cat. My cat don't like me like that. Like, she likes me, but she don't like me. She likes me. I'm being silly, but like, she's like, she damn sure don't need me standing by her to eat. She gonna eat. Okay. But I never talked about that. So they're like, you know, is that normal? My parents just got a kitten, and he's like maybe 8 weeks at this point. He's little. And my mom was like, she asked me the other day, she's like, you know, I'm pretty sure I know Maxine based on the stories that you've told me, but I'll ask you anyway, does she ever get stressed? Because our kitty, it seemed like maybe he was stressed because he didn't really eat as much as he normally does, and I was a little bit concerned. So, you know, and she knows that Maxine is not a picky eater. And so she was like, does she ever get stressed? I was like, yeah. To not eat? Absolutely. She's like, really? I was like, yeah, if there's strangers over, if she hears a loud noise, if I'm cooking in the kitchen, she won't eat. She's not gonna, no. I mean, like, she's pretty indiscriminate with what she eats, but she's a little nervous kitty. So like, absolutely, if I change up the schedule on her a little bit, she's like, I don't know about that. It could be poison. I'm like, oh, you know? Like, oh my gosh, thank you for the resub, July. Thank you. You haven't played with Imaginary Friends yet. You just bought the dolls right before the stream started. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Ooh. What was that? Was that a follow? This thing is too small. Okay, thank you for the follow. I'm like, the thing is too small for me to see. What is going on? Thank you. She's on to you. I love all the kitten stories. I just think it's just funny. Cats are really funny in general. And it also, I can kind of tell you guys are down with the plan for just maybe playing with children gameplay. You're testing out your first getaway now. Fingers crossed. I know I have to edit that video where I'm like, basically like, my shit don't work the way I want it to. You were originally a dog person, never had a cat before, and now you have one, and so you're learning all kinds of new things. Yeah, that's my dad. My dad's a dog person, and they have this kitten. And kittens also, if you get cats really young, kittens are adorable. They are. Baby animals are cute. Puppies are cute. Kittens are cute. So even if you're not an animal person for real, baby animals, cute. But if you're not a cat person, and you see a baby cat, cute. If you're not a dog person, you see a baby dog, they're cute. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed new game. When I distinctly made that save, that was, okay, no. I know y'all can't see. I gotta bring the clock app into the shenanigans. You see how calm I am? You know how sometimes I show up to stream and I'm just frazzled and confused and tired. Ooh, a nap. Ooh. I'm just like, oh, I feel so well rested. You're a dog person and a cat person only when the cat thinks it's a dog. That's funny. Because that does happen. Oh my God. Oh, okay. I'm confused. Because I was like, where's the save that I want? The save that I want is not in the game right now. I have to swap saves. Got it. I'm like, the save that I want, I think was in the early access version. So let me do that real quick too. So, sorry, I have to kind of talk through what I'm doing also. I'm gonna go my backup, this one. And these are my saves. So I don't actually need this in here. I'm gonna delete this. And then I'm gonna go find, what am I looking for? That same folder. Oh, I hear her. I knew she was around. I was like, where is she? Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put this in here. And I also keep doing things that like, I'm like, future me will deal with this. Like I just took the whole saves folder out. And I'm like, we're gonna replace it with this one. So eventually I'm gonna have to merge the folders, but I'm like, that's a problem for future me. Yes, the pack came out today, Jenny. It's out. You can join the club if you would so like, and you could have the pack. We're gonna play with the formative moments and stuff today. We're gonna play Sims. We're just gonna play Sims, but we're gonna do it from the children's perspective to see how that is affected. But I have all the packs. Do y'all remember on Tuesday? Thanks for the follow. Y'all remember on Tuesday when I said like, oh, I thought I had another save with the trans sim? It was my early access because it just opened up, and I'm like, that's who I was thinking of. Look at all these sims that I made. Hold on. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me bring in the clock app real quick. All right. Damn it. still don't know all the shortcuts for Windows, and during the day I still use a PC. Also, let me see. Can you? Do I have to do this extra step that I do every time? I think I do, but I want to double check. I'm like, if they can see me. Oh wait, I haven't done anything. All right, I'm testing something with the clock app to see if it's working. I don't think it is. Nah. Okay. Will that work now? Okay, now it's gonna work. I just had to confirm that I actually did have to do that. Dang. Oh, ended. And I hear myself talking in the background. What am I gonna say? Oh. Listen. Oh, dang it, I still hear myself. Listen, times is tough. Things are weird. I recognize that at this very moment, some of y'all are not interested in purchasing packs. And that's fine. For those who are, just remember, you can use my creator code. It's a way to support me as a creator. A little less money going to EA, a little money going to the creators. If you don't want to use my creator code, if you are going to purchase packs, and I'm not telling you to purchase packs. There are just some people, if you are planning on purchasing packs, just please use the creator's creator code. That's what I'll say about that, okay? Excuse me, and mine's vstreetlove. Be more, BM0R3 is Maven's. You can use DSIM's, which I never knew what DSIM's creator code was. But just double check with creators if you're interested in purchasing the packs. But today we are looking at Adventure Awaits, where that's what I was gonna say. Look at these Sims that I made. Aren't they so cute? Tell me, doesn't this Sim look like Ice Spice? A little bit. I think I named her like Cinnamon or Clove or something. Okay. Let me load up because I'm like, what save? Ooh. Did I make a new save? Sometimes I'm like, did I make a new save with those same Sims? You know what's helpful though? Sorry, I'm poking around in my saves. I'm like, I guess it doesn't matter because the game's out. Sometimes I'd be so secretive. It's not on purpose. I just am like, contracts, cinnamon spice. Yeah, something like that. I named her something like that. Let me, oh yeah, see, look, I got all these packs now. We're gonna go, I just want to see if they are in the same saves. Whoa, what's this? New pack onboarding available? Not right now. Where the getaway begins. Oh, there's stuff. Hold on. Wait, did I know this? Maybe. Hold on. There's this little pop-up where the getaway begins. With custom venues and getaways, you can build the perfect backdrop for any kind of adventure. Picture a neighborhood pool that serves smoothies by day and transforms into a dance party at night. Or a butterfly catching park that becomes a spinning class hub in the afternoon. You choose the activities, assign roles, and set the schedule to bring the lot to life. Not quite ready to build from scratch? No worries. 2 custom venue lots, Camp Gibby Gibby, and an adventurous outdoor kids camp, and Revive and Thrive, a relaxing fitness retreat, comes fully set up and ready to host a getaway right away. The Addams family also hosts Love Highland right at their home for singles looking for love. Just open the calendar or phone to start planning a getaway and let the adventure unfold. If you're ready to learn more, these lessons could help you get started. And I'll just say maybe later. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, this was a new save. Damn it. What's her name? Her name's Anise. Anise. I was like, what are some spice names that aren't so on the nose? Okay, anyway. I actually think I just want to save them to the gallery. You were shocked to find out the world doesn't have a park. They have a playground. They have a playground. Okay, so we're gonna save this household. They're called LGBTQ roommates. Roommates for all of your, what is it called? Love Highland and other getaway shenanigans. Roommates. Damn it. What are some other hashtags?
Oh.
Will they allow me to hashtag trans? Hashtag non-binary? Will they let me hashtag LGBTQ? We'll see. LGBTQ. I'm doing all the hashtags. Ooh. Something like that. I haven't even played with them. And I can't remember what my plan was for them either. My bad! You said this is the one world where a park would have been perfect. You have noticed that some of the worlds don't have 64 by 64 lots. This one has 2. Y'all can see, right? The clock app can't see. Also, is there anybody over there? Hey, thanks for liking live. Sorry, I'm just seeing y'all. Sorry. Hey, clock app. Hey! Hello. Thanks for liking the live. We're playing Sims 4 Adventure Awaits. Okay. But yeah, no, I mean, they had the little playground, which I didn't know that was gonna come with the base game. So I was like, oh, playground, that's new. So that more or less is the park. And then, yeah, Hothead Rock Hideaway is 64 by 64. And this one down here, the Love Highland, or excuse me, the Revive and Thrive Retreat is 64 by 64. So, I mean, they really gave you options if you want to just like make your own, you know, situation. I'm going to jump to the other save though. I just wanted to share those Sims. I did share them to the gallery if you're interested. You didn't know it was out. It came out today. It came out today. So feel free if you are going to purchase. If you don't want to purchase and you just want to watch me play, that's totally fine too. You said, am I missing what the clock app is? Is it a new streaming app or is it the app I'm thinking of? It's the app you're thinking of. I only am speaking in code because I'm not sure if being plain gets me shadow banned. That's the only reason. Oh, the kids are at Camp Gibby Gibby. Were we playing? Child Sims Left Home Alone can't be played. Nobody's left home alone. Here we go. It's not letting me jump into Camp Gibby Gibby with the kids. It says Child Sims Left Home Alone can't be played. Also, that doesn't make sense because Child Sims can be left home alone by themselves, can't they? They don't need, I don't think you need a teenager there. I think they can just be there. You said you ever said the other night, and you're like, is this new? Nah. Maybe you're a kid. He said maybe you're a kid like Speed Boys now. Crazy Panda, hey, how are you? So excited. I guess staying up late has its benefits. Might fall asleep though. Okay, totally fine. Thanks for joining. Yeah, right. Okay, so I have so many bugs I need to report. But let me screenshot this because I'm like, this has got to be like not how that was designed. But that's okay because we can jump in and then switch. I guess we left them at camp. And he said Camp Gibby Gibby. Gimme. Camp Gibby Gibby Gimme a man midnight. All right, so now I should be able to switch control. Wow, okay, so this is this save with all the stuff in it. I don't need this open. see. All right, so we loaded in. And is this like weather clothes? Because what the hell is this? Oh, this poor kid. They didn't fix this beforehand. I thought that they would.
Oh, jawohl!
Okay, we arrived right when it was going to sleep time. Okay, you're tired. And what about the other one? Ava. These clothes. Thanks for the follow. What did I say? It's very much places, everyone. Places. But it's like y'all running to do the wrong thing. This must have been what they were doing beforehand. I want these lights to auto light. Maybe we'll auto light this. Well, auto light's the one by the bed. Auto lights this light. Auto lights this light. I want to see how dark that is. Now we customized this a little bit, I remember, because we had some kids playing some games. All right, we'll leave that light on. Yeah. Auto lights this light. Auto lights. I don't think I have lights in here, but there is light in here. This is a pretty bright light. Anyway, and you're heading to sleep. Cool. So again, I am pretty sure. Okay, so this is what happens when you have all the packs installed. Because I can't even guarantee like you're a vampire. You just wanted to walk around like this in this world. She says, excuse me. So your Sims, I think, will default to the action. Even if I didn't tell them to go to sleep, it is sleepy time. So they're like, all right, well, I guess we ain't got nothing better to do. Let's go to sleep. Yay! Okay, so we're in Adventure Awaits. This is no longer early access. This is regular access. We got all the packs installed. We're just playing the game now. Everyone is asleep. Everyone's sleeping in their assigned beds according to plan. That's good as well. I was gonna say it's stuck, but no, it's not stuck. Okay, so the next item on the list. So this is I'm pretty sure this is the default. I don't think I changed anything. Oh, we have holidays. Imagine being sent away to camp over a holiday. That's wild. Okay. Oh, do I have mods installed? No. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, you're going back to sleep. What's wrong? Cry it out. Oh, because she's homesick from waking up away from home. Baby. How did you get your game to save? What do you mean, Mina? What's wrong with your game? I was so confused when all the children changed into that cowboy outfit in my save. Yeah, you have seasons? I'm like, that's gotta be their outdoor outfit. Oh, remember last time we were in here, they were not actually making real food? Okay, cool. Yeah, looks like they're making real food. Looks like you're dressed. Thank God. Grab a serving. Yeah, go ahead and grab a serving. I know you're hungry. And sit down at the table. How come they don't want to sit at the table? Sit down and eat. Them both cooking is really fun. Okay, Malcolm. Oh, and I wanted the teenagers to be to run the camp. And so Malcolm's here. Malcolm probably should get replaced by someone who's not evil. He said yours gives you an error code and won't save your current game. Can you go to can you go to manage worlds and save there? Because I feel like that's happened to me before, and then I went to manage worlds and then it worked. You can't go to, is it like it's stuck? I don't know. If she calls home, will it make the homesick better? Well, right now she's feeling energized. And she's about to go, what are you about to go do? She's about to go sit on the side. You ain't even eaten. You ain't eaten. No. Let's see, can we call home? Send energized text. That was mom, right? Who was that other sim? Oh, I was like, who is that? Just some random. Yips.
Oh,
I wanted you to talk. Okay, so we're here for formative moments. We're here for all the little things that the kids can do at this camp. Oh, he's got good competitive spirit, y'all. I remember how last time he was trying to control his rage. Oh, I think that cut it off a little bit, but it says competitive spirit. Yeah, y'all can't see it. Competitive spirit, good. Micah's competitive spirit is good. It means he'll likely contain his rage about loss after losing and modestly celebrate a win over his victory. To improve, we can encourage healthy competitive spirit, offer competitive skill tips, celebrate a win, successfully try to contain rage about a loss. Contrary to that, interactions such as over-celebrate win, failing to try to contain rage will decrease his competitive spirit. The failing to contain rage, I'm like, is that even up to me? Ew! Is this what Malcolm made? BLT, quality poor. Oh! Okay, listen. I'm gonna save. Just in case. But we can edit the getaways while we're at them. That's the whole thing. You're supposed to be able to edit the getaways. You try to restart it and delete everything. Are you playing with any outdated mods? Like if you go into The Sims and you start a new save, are you able to save in the new save without mods? Because if you're able to save in the new save without mods, it might be something to do with the mods. If you're not able to save in a new save without the mods, it's something with the game. And it needs to be repaired. Does he have bad luck? He does. He did have bad luck, but he also is clearly not good at this. That's a good idea. I didn't try without mods. Oh yeah, it's an outdated mod, most likely, Mina. It's most likely an outdated mod. So here's what you really should do if you've already updated your game. What you need to do is go and double check with your mods which ones need updating. Because it might not be all of them. It might be like one or two major ones. Like MCC usually needs an update. If you have better build by, UI cheats, those are like common culprits. And then you guys say that there's some Scarlet something that you can download or whatever to check about your mods. So yeah, your mods are most likely causing an issue. So they just need to be updated. You just need to replace the version of the mod in your game with replace those files with the latest ones that they've released. All right, so if you guys remember the camp counselor role, I said I wanted teenagers, preferably with traits seasoned camp counselor. Can I also go in there and say, and also preferably here, you know what the problem is with this, the way that they have it? I just realized, like, I can't go back in and add another trait and make this required. Because right now my traits are not required, but I wanted to add like cooking. It would be nice to say like, oh, I want the required trait to be that they're a foodie or whatever. I guess cooking's a skill, but like I want you have to be a foodie, but I would prefer if you were a seasoned camp counselor. Like you can't mix and match it that way. But let me go to skill, because that's what I want to do. Cooking, and I'm not going to make it required. Again, I'm just going to prefer it. And yeah, so then let's go in here. I'm going to deselect Malcolm, and look at all these teenagers. Look at all these teenagers. This is great. But again, this is all the teenagers with all the packs installed, which still isn't a lot, and most of them probably came with high school years. I mean, more or less. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, get together, high school years, life and death. You're a teenager? Huh. Nyan. Let's use Hugo. All right, bet. Malcolm, get out of here. Also, what are you wearing? Okay. Okay, so 9 a.m. is when they're supposed to build physical skills. In the meantime, what do we have for... Oh, and you know what? Ava has bad competitive spirit. What are you about to do? Eat tortilla wrap veggie dog. What are they making in this camp? Also, where did Malcolm go? Because I didn't see him leave. Well, I see Hugo showing up. Hey, Hugo! Camp counselor, yay! It worked! I'm telling you, the game works, baby! Talk about best color. This is concerning. You're getting all the non-stick chemicals into the food. You have to go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom! These children! Use the bathroom. Who did that? Managing 2 kids at camp is a lot for me. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna hold you. If you end up making terrible food, you also are gonna get sent home. You said you're gonna go do that. You'll be back. Okay. Scarlet's Realm. Okay, cool. Has a list of the status of all the mods when they're updated. Scarlet's Realm's website. Okay. Swingling Green. What are you all talking about? You were watching a documentary about Dorothy Park yesterday, and they used to have these getaways where they were structured exactly like they're in this game. It was really weird. Oh. You can lurk while you're doing homework. Okay, Mariana. Oh, now look at that. Faux BLT. Excellent quality. The only thing about this is you made 1 serving. But that's okay. The kids seem like they're doing okay. But you're just gonna keep making food, I guess. That's fine. Oh, not the whole camp being decorated for Harvest Fest. It would be nice if one of them cooked the grand meal. I don't have the control any sim mod, I guess. Let me see. No, I should. I guess I took my mods out of my game. When did I do that? Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe they were disabled and I didn't enable them. That's fair. The children are making Soylent Green. The ingredients are the kids from the camp from the year before. That's crazy. Why would you say that? ADF, hey, how are you doing? We're just getting started tonight. Okay, you're just gonna ignore your sister? Oh, okay, so last time we were in here, one of the things that we were doing was this formative mode. Okay, so all right, it's all coming back to me. So we were doing the Be Crafty formative moments. We also have 5 optional ones that have come up here based on the way that we've been playing that I can also add. But I think you can only have up to 4 or 5 at a time. So we have the Feed Yourself, which I'm gonna remove this one. But be a good student, boo. Be an entertainer, Be active, yeah. Be a survivalist. Ava loves the great outdoors, climbing trees, building forts, making snacks out of the berries. What's not to love? Maybe she could become a true survivalist if she challenged herself to go out more. When Ava grows up, her reward will be that she'll gain more energy when replenishing the need outdoors. There's a typo there, I think. Be an enthusiast. Ava has a lot of passion for the things she loves. Reading, music, gaming. Some might call her overly enthusiastic, but maybe she should own it. Of course, Ava is still figuring out who she is. This might take some work. And so the reward for this one is when Ava grows up, she will be bored for a shorter period. When she becomes bored, there will always be something to think about. You know, that sounds like me. I'm mad at that. Be an enthusiast. And then what about you, kid? You know what? I can focus on one kid at a time. Micah, you good, right, fam? I'm gonna let Micah do Micah. Oh, he's also got Be an Enthusiast. I don't want them to have the overlapping ones. We're gonna remove Be an Enthusiast for Micah. Just zooming in again. So I'm gonna remove this because I also see some different ones that I didn't see for her. Whoa! Learn from the past. Ooh. Micah's growing up and realized there are a lot of Sims who existed before he was even born, and also Sims die. That's a hard thing to learn, but maybe if he gets to know a ghost, he will come away with a new perspective on Sims. Pretty wise for a kid, huh? The reward is when Micah grows up, he will be much more successful at socializing. I feel like that could be helpful. considering he also has the be annoying one right now. Be a good student, boo. Master archery. Micah wants to be a cool archer just like the heroes. Thanks for the follow. And there's Kittiness. Sorry. There's Kittiness, Queen of Sissy of Wardrobia, Red the Wild Princess, Legs Got Lost the Elf, Robbie Cloak, and Gulai. Maybe if he practices real hard, he can be just as good as them. And he'll become focused for more longer. That's the one that we saw in the trailer. What's this one with the microwave? Oh, the feed yourself. Boo. Boo. All right, cool. I'll let those ride. All right, so what are you doing, girl? Okay, so I do want to gift these paper crafts that we made because we made 3 excellent ones. So now let's give some gifts. First, we're gonna give some to the camp counselors. Which I'm like, where are they? Go here. Oh yeah, I can click on the ground and call getaway sims here. So that's something. Okay. I'm gonna do like that for a minute so I can see. I don't want everybody to leave what they're doing. I kind of just want to know where the camp counselors are. Oh, okay, here we go. Go here. Not all the arch. Remember, I added a 3rd level archery thing here. All these sims over here practicing archery and sweating. All you competitive little kids, just sweating. Okay, so I'm gonna give. Oh wait, do I have to click on the actual thing? Yeah. So gift red origami butterfly to Cassandra. So we're gonna do that. So you click on the actual origami, like all the paper crafts in your inventory to gift them. I feel like that's a lot like anything you make in this game. Fido. Wait, you don't want it? Okay, so maybe you didn't hear me. Do you want this, do you want this paper airplane maybe? Maybe she was like, hey, I'm busy right now, hun. Come back and talk to me later. Hi. Yeah, I made you a paper airplane. Would you like it?
Dag.
He's like, okay, yeah, great, thanks, bye. Did that count? Okay, that counted. Cool. I like the idea that Ava doesn't, she's not understanding social context. Hi, I made this for you. Okay, so maybe I can make you a simoleon butterfly. Gift it to Nigel. He so desperately wants to do what the assigned things are at this time. Oh no, she build physical skills. Ooh, so that's the thing, okay? When you're, oh, sorry. Y'all probably told me that I was already zoomed in. My bad, sorry. So here's the thing about getaways and stuff. So, because I was like, why is she about to go swing, or she's about to go do something? When the camper activity is do archery. But remember, there is an overall activity. The overall activity is build physical skills. So child sims will build their motor skills by interacting with objects such as jungle gyms, swing sets, monkey bars, playgrounds, sporting equipment, kayaks, archery equipment, bicycles. So if you have any of those kind of objects during this time to build physical skills, they are going to do that with the priority, I think, of doing archery, because that's like the actual activity that child sims are doing in this time slot at 9 a.m. So in my mind, I was like, shouldn't she want to do archery? But all the archery things are taken up by other sims. And so she was going to go build her physical skills. So again, if you don't tell them what to do, like your sims that you're playing, they'll just default to doing whatever the activities are for the getaway, or for the, for the getaway. I was going to say the custom venue, but I don't even know if your sims. Oh, yay. Did you like my gift? I don't want to yell it. I want to do an impression. Let me do something. I'm going to talk to you about the best color. Hi. No, I want to ask you about, did you like the gift? No, Roger. So if the question is around, does anybody know if the skill that other sims develop when they come to this lot, if you're not playing them, stick with them? No. If you want your sims to get skills or get anything, you have to be playing them on getaways. So while I can just drop the kids off and then go and play with these sims, they're not gonna get archery and all that stuff unless I'm playing with them. Okay. The last one is I want to gift it to Hugo, who I wasn't even sure if I knew Hugo. Okay, well, thanks for talking. I'm gonna go give my butterfly to the new counselor who showed up. Oh, here he is. I don't have to leave. I don't want to chat with Nigel. I'm gonna give the butterfly. Hi, I made this. Do you want it? Do you want my butterfly? He said no. Oh, mother. Well, can I yell at you? He's about face. The other packs coming in clutch. That's what your face looks like. Where's your facial hair? Aren't you 16? Shouldn't you have facial hair? Where is it? It looks stupid. Your face looks stupid.
Do I?
All right. I think that's an appropriate reaction. All right. I don't want to give anything to my brother. Get on my nerves. Pick another kid. You're not doing anything. Okay, you're starting to do something. Okay, what the hell are y'all doing? What's your name? What's your name? Buddy? I don't know, Buddy. Who are my friends? Hold on. Gift to... Where's Eris? Or Ashley? Let me gift it to Ashley. I don't know where Ashley is. Oh, they're making up. They're making up. My bad. Have you tried building your own custom venue? Yeah, I have. Not specifically for a getaway, but I have. That video will be coming out maybe Saturday. It did not go well. It did not go well because the main thing I was trying to build was a sapphic lot where the Sims would be female attracted to other women, and it don't work right now. It'll work in the future, but not right now. Formative Moments Challenge complete. Well done. Ava completed the Be Crafty Challenge and has received the Crafty Kid trait. So if I open up the Simology panel, we have all of these new traits from our formative moments, and one of them is Crafty Kid. As a child, this Sim spent a lot of time making things. As an adult, they will advance more quickly in the paper craft skill and as well as in the painter and art critic careers. That's kind of cool. That is that specific. It wasn't just like, oh, any career or any skill. It's like, no, since you did this skill as a kid, you'll be better at it as an adult. Okay. Do we have? We don't have any imaginary friends. We're gonna have to do that. What's out? When does this end? It ends tomorrow. Okay. So today, instead of do water, oh, sorry. Okay, there was all these noises. I just got the idea. So instead of do water activities, I think it would be fun to do outdoor activities. Cause so one of the things I was gonna say is sometimes with the getaway system, if you're not intentional about what you're doing, it can get repetitive because they're just doing the same. They're just kind of like running through the same schedule every day. So it's kind of like, well, what do you do? Well, for me, I'm like, okay, well, yesterday we did do water activities. Well, I guess we haven't done them today, but I'm gonna change it. So today I'm like, maybe we can build a natural living skill. Let's do that. Let's see what that looks like. And then we'll get rid of the water stuff. Because what is this? Use open water in swimming pools. Let's get rid of water stuff. And let's do like outdoorsy skills. So we're going to be building natural living skill. We're going to be... I'm going to enjoy the outdoors. So this one says they'll find swimming pools, fishing signs, butterflies, gardening plants, bonfires, ponds. So I'll add that. And then the camp director can do the campfire. And then the camp counselor can maybe hang out by fire. Let's see. It happens in 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute. Let's see what happens. What do all the Sims end up doing? So they would have normally come out here in the water and done all kind of stuff. Man, this water is just sparkly and beautiful as hell. Ain't it? My gosh. It's gorgeous out here. Anyway, let's go to Ava. I'm focusing on Ava today. All right, so we already have the counselor coming over here messing with the fire, which is something that they'll do later, but I just am interested in seeing what this directive does. We've got this sim looking at the butterfly, I think, because there is a butterfly in here, y'all. This sim is off. Not wearing your right clothes, I feel like. My sim is going fishing. Where's fishing? Not here. Is it? Go fishing. I'm curious. Where are you gonna go? This is the risk with going outdoors. Because if they can find a way to fulfill it a ways away, they will. Hey! Alexander Goff! Oh, you're a camper? You've been over here this whole time? So yeah, you got kids fishing. Who's this strange man coming to talk to me? Victor Fang. Victor Fang, where are you? Nah. Not okay. Some strange man coming over to talk to a small child unsupervised? Absolutely not. Stranger danger. They should have added that to the pack. I need stranger danger added to the pack. I need report adult to the nearest authorities added to the pack. Absolutely not. Don't come talk to me. Yeah, turn around, Victor. Go on get. But yeah, bye. Dress in a suit when we're outside. Suspicious. Yeah, stranger danger. Exactly. What's Micah doing? Micah, you on the kayak. So explore the outdoors, enjoy the outdoors does include the kayak. So, but it just means that they're not all over here on the kayak. They're all out just doing outdoor stuff. They're supposed to be building natural living skill as well. Oh no, did I do that right? Oh yeah, I did that. I think I did that right. But I don't know. Like, what happens if I got rid of enjoy the outdoors? Okay, so you're fishing. Why don't you come over here and capture another butterfly? Oh, you caught something. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and then other sims are coming over here to fish. It is cute. It's cute. Have them do different stuff. I want them to talk to each other, though. Oh, no. Did you see that? This sim doesn't like fishing. Little Ashley. So this is the kind of thing where I'm like, oh, it would have been cool if, like, their likes and dislikes were taken into account. Like, you wouldn't just automatically default to fishing of all the activities. Because you don't like fishing. So maybe you would do something else, like, you know, trying to build the natural living skill. I mean, she didn't stay for long. At least there's that. Yeah, and where's Alexander going? Nobody's watching these kids, I tell you. These children are unsupervised. Oh, but you're capturing butterflies! There's one day left in the getaway. We can extend it. So I think if we hit exit, it'll give us an option to extend it. So I'm gonna extend it by a day. Yay! Okay, he didn't get those butterflies. Or if he did, he changed his mind. When you make a custom venue, don't you set a schedule? Yes. Custom venues are just for making places you just want to randomly go to. Yes, it is. But I thought that you were asking, Jenny, if I had made a custom venue and then run a custom getaway. And the answer to that is, I made a custom venue. I did not make a custom getaway. Can't remember if you said time was paused during getaways. It is. So if we go to, so it says here our vacation days available are 0, which is not the way that this worked before. So I don't know what's that. Victor, stop talking to the teenager. Aren't you married? And they're not from the same world either. So it's not like they would know each other. Look, she's talking about video games because she's a teenager. A hug? Somebody get this man. Someone call the local authorities immediately. Unacceptable! Will auto age still happen as days pass on getaways? Yeah, if you're aged. Oh, you're saying time pause like that? No, I was talking about like you're not gonna lose progress at school or work. But like, yeah, you're aging. You're doing all that the same. Where's Micah? Oh, you're pedaling around. I'm gonna let you do you. These kids ain't talked to each other once. Oh, damn it, it's Harvest Fest. Damn gnomes. We still get gnomes? Where, are there any other gnomes? Because I see one gnome. And the gnome is called There's Gnome Place Like Home. Is this the only gnome that's gonna show up during a getaway? Because what is going on? Why can't I move you? There you go. I'm gonna hope that's a coincidence. But it's definitely Harvest Fest. Let me piece the nose. You want a toy? All right, so note to self, enjoy the outdoors combined with natural living skill is not working the way I wanted it to. I wanted them to be foraging and whatnot. But now we moved on to 5 o'clock. They're gonna start doing campfire stuff. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CMPA fire, yes, ONG song. So they'll be doing that. Tomorrow, because I've extended the getaway, I do want to at least see. It is because it's Harvest Fest. Did you appease it? You didn't do anything because it started glowing. So before, this would be like on a getaway, but now it's like not doing that. So, okay, so she gave him a toy. He's pissed and he broke the TV. I don't want to replace it. I guess I have infinite money basically. Let me replace it. Sorry. Plead for forgiveness maybe? Sorry. I thought you might like a toy because I'm a kid. What the hell? What is going on at this camp? What is going on at the camp? The fall vibes are too real for me right now. Because if activities for the venue are set, then the getaway will the clash? I don't think so. It's like the venue has its own custom thing going on, but then when you host a getaway there, your getaway, I think, takes like precedence. Hey, I just joined. Can you explain what we're doing so I can watch? Hey, April, welcome. We're playing at Camp Gibby Gibby with these two children's sim that I made for the save. So you're not missing any lore or anything in my gameplay. So we're playing with children. We're kind of gonna get the vibes with the rest, with the camp, with formative moments. And then when we go back home, we're gonna be, thank you for the follow. When we go back home, we're gonna be, what was I gonna say? Working on, playing with the imaginary friend and stuff. And maybe doing some other stuff once we get back home. But it's kind of fun being here with the kids with the camp. Hey, do me a favor, go to the bathroom. Just go to the bathroom, because I have canceled you going to the bathroom for a few times, but I didn't think that would mean that you didn't know how to use the bathroom. And look, she was like, oh, actually, I also smell. I know you smell. Go to the bathroom. Anyway, what's Micah doing? Micah's eating a hot dog by the campfire. That does look lit. Hey, Hugo, let me ask you a question. Why you put that down like that? Camp counselor, I need them to also clean up. I'm gonna say do home chores. Remember when I said I wasn't sure if that does anything? I'm gonna add it. Oh yeah, okay, so every time you go and you edit the getaway, they change it to their clothes change, and then they have to change. So it's a whole thing. And now I'm gonna get all the alerts for every other thing that happens in this game. Wait, does New Pack have a camp, or you made that up? No, the New Pack has a camp. Got? I'm gonna call you Got. And it sounds like she said Victor. I did say Victor. Victor Fang was being a creep and a weirdo, hanging around the kids' camp, talking to the teens and to the children. Not his wife in sight. It was weird. I didn't like it. And if we had authorities in this game to call, or if you could fight an adult, that's what I should. If I had control any sim, I would have had Nigel go fight Victor. Because get away from the camp, you weirdo. I like how after my rants, I get notifications. Someone just followed you. Hi, LKJ. So yeah, so we are playing with Adventure Awaits plus all the packs. Now that the game is out, we are no longer in we are no longer in early access mode. We are in regular access mode. I'm just gonna sit down. Now, what are you doing with this? Oh, you're cleaning up. As you should be. Hugo about to get fired. I'm not even gonna hold you. You're just standing around doing nothing. Oh, look, he's gonna make himself busy because I was talking mess. Ooh, invite to hang out? No, I'm gonna hang out with y'all. Can I join y'all's hangout? Share Harvest Fest excitement. You were about to go play with the archery thing. Just sit down. Sit down and chit chat.
Shimba Mubis
And talk.
Steve Fayoti.
Cassandra, the only one who's working around here. Nigel ain't doing nothing. Hugo ain't doing nothing. Cassandra's keeping this place together. Oh, I guess he's talking to the kids. All right, let me stop. Let me stop. I'm talking a lot of mess. Let me come over here. We're just talking to the kids. Okay, so the other formative moments, I have to remember that it's in the formative moments are in the aspirations panel. So if you're on the clock app, I am on the red app. I am on the purple app to see the full screen. But the formative moments are in the aspirations panel. I have to remember that. So he has the formative moment of being annoying, which what is the reward for this? When Micah grows up, he will advance more quickly in the mischief skill. Okay. Okay, whatever that was doesn't play that annoying. So he wants to prank, and he also wants to do prank. So let's do some prank. Can I prank my sister? Okay, so where are you going? Make a mess? These children. Mischief. Pranks. Monkey around. Oh yeah, didn't this mess up because I wanted to prank the toilet and then he was too little? No, it says prank. It must have been a bug. I was like, can kids not prank toilets? This isn't really a prank, but it's cute. Maybe it can be canon that he's developing a little crush. Damn it! Who upset the gnome? I see that the TV's broken again. Dang! Or did the gnome just do that again because he was mad? Okay, so it'd be so funny to see my family's reaction. It says another sim. I don't have to prank my family, right? Maybe monkey around didn't count as a prank. Let's try again. Let's do trick with hand buzzer. He's kind of low with the mischief skills. I don't know if this is gonna work. Do I have to set separate getaway activities or can I just not set any and follow the schedule that's already on the venue? That's a good question. I don't know. We can test that out later, but I think what I would say is when you are planning a getaway, that's a whole separate UI, Jenny. So like when you're going to plan it, it's asking you what you're gonna do because the getaway is its own vacation type, basically. That's why I'm like, it's kind of independent from the fact that it's at a custom venue. The custom venue can have its own thing going on as well or not, but like the getaway, you're planning your getaway to do something there. You can also save presets as well. So that's why it's so interesting with the overlap. You can save presets so that if you have a custom venue doing certain things, and then you also want that to be a getaway, you can save that so that when you're planning a getaway, you can use that preset. But we can look at it. So if you make a spa retreat custom venue, can you visit it anytime? But if you want to do like a girls' weekend and have it just be your friends and you would schedule a getaway and pay daily for your stay. Yes, that. If you see something, say something. Thank you, Lenore. You know what's up. Because Victor was tripping. Y'all, that's not just me, right? Some of y'all are reacting as if I'm being crazy. That was wild, right? Somebody gotta get this gnome. Okay, so what are they doing? Also, did that count for pranks? It counted for pranks, but it didn't count for mischief pranks on another sim. I'm telling you, it might have to be on your family. Let me try to come over here and prank my sister. Not mean, mischief, prank. He's about great stuff. Trick with hand buzzer. Where are you? You're inside. You're missing all the fun, kid. Go outside. This is the fun of being away from home. It's like 10 o'clock and you are at home. They've been missing school all week. Okay, well that didn't work. That was cute. Okay. I think, so this is unclear, it says, It'd be so funny to see my family's reaction when I prank them. Do prank 3 times. Tip, mischief pranks can be found in the mischief pie menu. It says, I love a good got him. This is going to be so much fun. It's so funny the way Sims react when they get pranked. So here's the thing. Maybe this is user error. Maybe this is me. Because I thought it was saying like prank people. Even though I clearly saw family. I was like, oh, they don't mean family literally. Why wouldn't they mean family literally? It says family. And I'm like, it didn't work with the random person at the camp. Right, because it said family. And then as soon as I do it to his sister, now it works. Also, do they all have socks with the shoes? Like everybody else is walking around barefoot. Oh, because maybe she's not in the same outfit as them. Okay. I'm gonna try to prank my sister again. You're not gonna make a fool out of me. I wish this would work with the competitive trait. Let me scare.
Oh,
Oh. I was like, for a second, I was like, oh. Oh my god, her hair's so cute, isn't it? Also, why is she wearing that necklace? Is that what she normally wears? Okay, so that didn't work. Let me try to what's that spot? Did it count? It counts. She said you an idiot, brother. You're an idiot. You're stupid. Okay, well, that counted also for the I'm gonna prank so many things, which we did not prank so many things. I would have pranked all those toilets last time we were here, but it didn't work. Okay, we're gonna prank this toilet, and then we're gonna prank this toilet. His formative moment is over now, but I'm gonna still prank the other toilet. So he did get the formative moment of being annoying. So you go to the Simology panel, and you can see the reward is annoyed everyone and everything. As a child, this sim was sort of annoying. They sure did love a good prank, but hey, they had fun. As an adult, they'll advance more quickly in the mischief skill. So we've earned that trait, and it works. Okay. All right, so she's going to sleep, and she went to sleep just because it was sleep time. I didn't tell her to go to sleep. These are the Sims in my household following the schedule. You said, don't worry, it's very confusing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having such a hard time understanding. I apologize. No, Jenny, just to be clear, real quickly, y'all. I remember I play tested. I was in early access. I was even confused. I'm like, what's the difference? The difference is that the core new UI gameplay experience that we're getting is the scheduler UI. The scheduler UI can be used for us to schedule a getaway, which is basically a new type of vacation. Or the scheduler UI can be used to plan out how a custom venue is supposed to run. It's one new type of UI with 2 different applications. So I think your question of like, hey, what if I have a schedule already on a custom venue and then I schedule a getaway to it? That's why I'm like, my instinct is to say that your getaway will supersede what happens on the custom venue, because the custom venue, it kind of works like a lot type when you just go to visit it. Like how when you go to a bar lot type, automatically a bartender shows up, Sims show up, and they dance, do whatever. Your custom venue will have those same sorts of things going on where you scheduled, you know, someone to come and cook and someone else to come and clean, and then these sort of people show up and dance. Like you schedule that with your custom venue, but then when you plan an event at the custom venue, it's with your getaway schedule UI, that supersedes it. You said pranking toilets. That's a bleep thing to do. Very funny. I think the Steam team could have done a better job explaining this very complex system before launch. I think there was supposed to be a Q&A about it, but then it got postponed. But like I said, we'll look at it. We can look at it together later. You said, oh, that's nice. I was worried about so many Sims on the lot that I can't control. Yeah, the limit of the number of Sims on the lot, excuse me, or at least the number of Sims in a custom venue / getaway at any given time is 20 Sims. That's the most Sims that you can have at any given time associated with the scheduler UI. But yeah, it's confusing to me. It was confusing to me too, because I was just like, it's a getaway, it's custom venues, and they continually, excuse me, they love to talk about them at the same time, even though they're two separate things. They just use the same core like system to make them function the way that you want. So basically you have the flexibility to tell Sims what to do when with these systems in a way. It's kind of like having a more nuanced now here's the problem, because you don't prank the toilet and now you got to use one. Idiot. Where are you about to go? Idiot. As if I didn't tell them to do that. Sometimes I just like I dissociate. Who's this kid? Ashley? Did someone just walk? Oh, I thought somebody was walking past farting. No, it's that the dishes were dirty. Okay, Micah's gonna go use a clearly pranked toilet. Oh, you're helping clean up? Okay, and then you're not. Oh, and okay, so then today, hold on, wait. So again, camp, right? Every day we're gonna do something different. So this afternoon, first of all, I'm like, it's dark. Maybe because it's cloudy. We're gonna get rid of enjoy outdoors. That wasn't doing me no favors yesterday. Maybe today. Thanks for the follow. Also again, I don't know if TikTok even hears whenever there's an alert. Oh yeah, y'all should. If you're watching on TikTok, do you guys hear the little alert sound? When it goes I don't think that was a good impression of the alert. But I'm just curious if y'all actually hear it or not. So your hotel will work. Perfect. Lenore, listen, all right? The hotel should work, but I've already had a few experiences with my scheduler that it doesn't work as anticipated. For the most part, this part does work. This part of telling your Sims what to do actually does work. Where it starts getting a little dicey, in my experience, is trying to set the criteria. One of the criteria that I was looking forward to so much doesn't work right now. And that criteria was romantic orientation. When I start futzing around with romantic orientation, it don't like that. So that needs to be fixed. That's bugged right now. But otherwise, most of this other stuff does work. So like I said, so today, maybe instead of building the natural living skill, we'll focus on arts and music. So Sims, so you can see, Sims will build their artistic skill. Just found you on YouTube last week. Glad to catch you stream. Oh, Sammy, thanks. Welcome. If you build a custom venue, does it have to have a schedule? No. No. I don't know why you would want to do that, right? Like, but no, no, you don't have to mess with that at all. No, Sydney, you don't have to, you don't have to do anything. What was I gonna say? I was going to see. Oh, I was just double checking to make sure y'all could see the thing. I want to make sure I can read y'all's comments too. But yeah, welcome. Okay, so for this today, I'm thinking we can do arts and music. Sims will build their artistic and musical skills by interacting with objects such as easels, microphones, activity tables, violins, guitars, pianos, cross-stitch kits, pottery kilns, pottery wheels, paper craft kits. Can you imagine making like a cute little creative kids camp where you have like, can kids do pottery? I don't remember if kids can do pottery. But doing other stuff, right? Okay, so I think our main thing today will be arts and music, with the main thing of, where is hobbies? Here. The main thing of, what's going on? What am I looking for? What are kids' activities? Is it under art and music? Yeah, it might be under art music. Sorry, I was looking for papercraft. I was like, where is it? I thought it was under hobbies. No, art music. So the main thing will be papercraft. Okay. So here's what we can do now. Because it's 7 a.m. They're not going to do this until 1. At 9 a.m., they're supposed to build physical skills. You know what we actually could change this to instead of arts and music? We could actually change this to build creative skills. Child Sims will focus on developing their creative skill, while older Sims join in and help out. Child Sims will play with other Sims as well as use objects such as toys, violins, pianos, activity tables, papercraft, kids' tents, books, treehouse, papercraft. Papercraft kits and papercraft. I don't know why that's listed twice. But let's do build creative skills. Yes. So they're building their physical skills. Let me see. Is there any other skills that they haven't done? Mental skills. Maybe they can do homework. Ugh. I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep being like, boo, homework. But let's focus on mental skills today instead of physical skills. And then we'll focus on creative skills in the afternoon. Let's do that. I like that. And this is what I mean, because I'm like, otherwise, for me, I'm like, it's getting a little repetitive, depending on what we're doing. I could probably change their outfit. I'm not going to. They're just going to stick to the outfits. The other thing I need to do, gosh, I can't see worth a damn, is, so we have a papercraft kit out here. We have one in here. Maybe we get one more. I can't put it on here. I kind of want the kids near each other. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll just switch these tables. So this will be outside, and this will be inside, and then I can get activity tables for the children, so they can do some activities. Maybe we can play some instruments or something. Maybe some kid can play. Can kids play the guitar? I know these are questions I should know. You know what I mean? I know these are questions I should know. And yet, I come to the community humbly and ask, well, you know, can kids play the guitar? Hey, I just joined. I play Xbox. Is it worth it? Is it fun? Love your hair. Thank you. Thank you, BG Simmer. Is it worth it? I would say, what are you trying to do? Sorry, gotta zoom out. What are you trying to do? Is it worth it to you to get the playgrounds? Is it worth it to you to get custom venues and the little scheduler tool? Is that worth it to you? Because if that's worth it to you, it's worth it. I don't think the cast is worth it, although there are a couple of new hairs, because you play on Xbox. If you like afro textured hairs, there's a couple of new afro textured hairs that when you add that into the mix, yes. The rest of the cast, I'm like, it's fine. Build by, if you like building like camps and that sort of thing, or if you like kind of like the outdoorsy vibe, like you like sending your Sims outdoors, then the build by is good for that. And you go to kids activities. Here we go. Oh, a lunchbox. Oh, wait. Does the friendship bracelet thing from Growing Together count as something that they'll do with creative? Is that in here? Right here. BFF super duper friendship bracelet kit. Is there a skill that goes with this? I'm gonna put it down. We'll see. And what was the other thing I said? Oh, so we need this. I want to use this one. This is the Little Campers Kit activity table. Because there was no activity table that came with this pack. I should know. I looked at every little thing. I mean, we got hella stuff. We got the papercraft. We got the playground. But activity tables specifically, I can use the Little Campers Kit. So what would be Camp Gibby colors? Maybe this yellow one or green. There's brown. I don't like this green one, but I don't know about that. I think I like this one. I think I did this one. Is there no way out of here? Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, so for the sake of camp today, I'm gonna do like this. do like maybe like this. I'm gonna get these stairs. And I want to wait out. Okay. So you can go up through these railings. Hopefully that won't be annoying for me. That won't be a decision I later regret. Okay, cool. So we have some art stuff to do basically down here. And we'll see how it works. I'm gonna hit save. Because you never know. Handiness is a bracelet skill. Yeah, that's what I thought too. We'll see. We'll see if they'll use it. I only put one down. Because I wasn't sure. So dark. It's dark because now there's weather. They can play the violin and piano. Wait, no, teens, but not children can use the guitar. Is that right? Hey, Mariah. Welcome. So if you could set the activities on a day-by-day basis, it would be cool to make the camp about getting the scouting badges. Oh, yeah, that would be neat. Okay, so we're still in breakfast time for a few more hours. Any formative moments I can focus on right now? So let me go back to the aspirations pot thing. Cooking outside is way cooler than on a stove. Ask an adult to light the campfire and cook outdoors 5 times. Great. Okay. Be an enthusiast. To be good at gaming, I need to prove it. Okay, that might happen today. Sorry, I'm kind of speed reading, but some of you all can't even see it. To be good at gaming, I need to prove it and win at least 3 times on a gaming console. So we have a gaming console in this cabin. Oh my god, TV's broken from Harvest Fest, from the damn gnome. So let me replace that. Okay, so we're gonna, some kids will be playing on this today a little bit, I think. Interested in imaginative fiction, but what to read. Read a fantasy or science fiction book 3 times. So mental skill includes, I guess it doesn't include reading.
Chavi, Blob, Asta, Demoy,
Mental skill includes homework, chess table, science table, fishing spots. Oh, damn it, they might go fishing again. Video games and a telescope. Ooh, a telescope would be good to add. It is the middle of the day, but, you know. I can add a telescope and some chess tables. There we go. Yeah. See? This is how you diversify at the camp, all right? Okay, sorry, for a second there I got confused. I was like, what did I say? So we're gonna let's use the werewolves telescope because that one's a little janky looking. We're gonna have one of these. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. And then we'll get another color. Maybe this one over here. And then we need, ooh, a hand-carved chess table. This one's from Outdoor Retreat. Okay, I guess this is the one we can have this the darkest. So maybe we'll put that out here. We'll have at least one. Let's see what happens. This is also cool because if you have some ideas of, like, you know, a multi-day experience of different things you want your Sims to be doing, it seems like this system being able to edit it while you're there supports that, which is really cool. Okay, let's use these. So again, I do have all the packs installed, so some of the things that you are seeing are no longer just adventure awaits in base game. Now I have all my packs, so you're seeing some kits, you're seeing some other game packs, etc., etc. Hi, Lone Wolf. Welcome. You said, I don't know if I am going to be able to handle this particular pack right now. It looks like a lot of activity going on, and your little brain can't handle it. So, I want to be very clear that it's simple. I am complicated, right? Like, all the Sims did, I mean, this is preset by the Sims. This is preset, this Outdoor Kids Camp. I'm customizing it because I've played it a few times on and off screen that I'm like, oh, I already know what happens. I want something, give me something fresh. Unfortunately for me, I'm like, I have to remember, like, y'all haven't played it for real. I'm the one who's been playing it, you know? So I'm changing things, I'm customizing things because I already know, like, yeah, at this hour they're gonna be doing the skills, and at this hour they're gonna be doing this thing. So over the course of a couple days, if they're doing the exact same thing over time, you can focus on playing The Sims. I'm still trying to show you guys some of the features and stuff. So we're not playing as much as we could be. Like, I could be focusing more on the drama. Wait, gross prank from Prank Toilet. Yeah, that was you. You know, we can be focusing a little bit more on the interpersonal skills of camp and less on the actual activities. Oh, sorry. Well, here's my personal thing. I need to make sure somebody is fixing stuff. So you need to be fixing objects. So I added, because that's not added by default. By default, they clean, but they don't fix broken stuff. So I need you to fix broken stuff. And again, every time you go and edit the getaway, they have to change their outfits. It's just a glitch. So now, the activity, now it's 9 a.m. So once it hits 9 a.m., we've got a new activity. The new activity is build mental skills. So let's see what happens, because the overall activity is build mental skills. I didn't add anything specific to the camper role. Oh, is rock, paper, scissors a mental thing? Oh, I guess they tied. That's kind of cute. Are you coming to use the bathroom or coming to talk to me? What? You're not even talking to me! Oh, you're not really sorry. Uh-oh. Yeah, that kid's not happy. It's all these competitive kids at this camp. You can't be good for their mental health. Also, why are y'all doing this in the bathroom? I was like, oh, activity. But no, they're just out here playing games. In what is essentially the dark. The weather here is crazy. We got a sim looking out on the telescope into the clouds. You ain't seeing nothing? Whoa. Uh-oh, what just happened? Abysmal competitive spirit. Ava has fallen to abysmal competitive spirit level. This affects the performance of competitive sims when playing games. Would Ava like to embrace the salty pits of the ultimate sore loser and stay at the abysmal level, preventing any further fluctuations in her competitive spirit, or would she like to leave it dynamic? We're gonna freeze. Anyway, I got sidetracked because I was like, whoa, what happened here? This doesn't look right. It looks like, I mean, that's clearly what this kid's looking at. Like, y'all see this? Where's Ava? Ava, were you like playing something? Oh, were you over? Was it? That's not you. Where are you? Oh, you right here. Both of you. Because I was like, those beads colors aren't my kids' beads colors. I'm going to challenge you to a rematch because apparently I lost. Rematch. Because I know you cheated. Okay, them growing every now and then is really funny. So they are... It's interesting. They're not using... Oh, wait. Of course they're not using this stuff because this is the build creative stuff. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. Sorry. Do kids play chess? Play with. Oh, is this competitive too? Ashley. Are me and Ashley friends? Or are we like frenemies? Are we like the kid version of frenemies? Custom venues are basically multi-purpose lots. Yes. It's like custom. Think of custom venues as similar, not the same, similar to what you can do with businesses and hobbies. But remember, or if you're new here, one of the aggravations that I had with businesses and hobbies was I was using that system kind of like custom venues. The annoying part was you had to, in order to make it function the way that you wanted, a sim had to own the lot. So you had to go into some sort of household, purchase the lot, set the activities, and then you got to visit it as your, you know, the main family you were trying to play. With custom venues, you don't have to do that. Now you're doing it just from the world venue, like when you build any lot, you're deciding what's happening there. Why are they wearing a cowboy hat? I think that this is the little park ranger hat thing. But I think that this is their outdoor outfit. It has to be. Or like their like cold weather outfit, which we hadn't seen because the early versions of the game we didn't have seasons in. So we didn't see what they were wearing with weather. Thanks for the follow. Interesting. Timothy, hey, what's up? You said these kids hanging out in the bathroom will be the first one. What's going on? Oh yeah, it's just a... Oh, are you mentoring? Oh yeah, because what they're supposed to be doing is mentoring the kids. So you must be mentoring while they're playing chess. That's so cute. What? We got a sentiment? What's the sentiment? Oh no, they got a sentiment. Damn it! You're cheating! I see you cheating! They're both sweating. This is so funny. All of these competitive kids are hilarious. In case you didn't know, the sweat that's coming off of them is because they're competitive. It happens when they're kids. It happens when they're adults. They're just sweaty as hell. And it's called sweat. S-W-E-A-T. Sweating while eliminating all targets. It's a focus moodlet. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what's so funny? I didn't even see that y'all said that. I just am talking. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, she's not cool. She's like in your face from being a toxic winner. Let me tell you a goofy story. What are my other little formative moments? Do we need to be a survivalist? Be an enthusiast? Oh, is this when we play video games? Yes. So let's go play video games. To be good at gaming, I need to prove it and win at least 3 times on a gaming console. So let's come play a multiplayer game with Eris. Okay, so did y'all see that? This sim has an ailment. I'm like, that is not Frida's color. Okay. All right, somebody else is upset. These kids should not. Oh, these competitive kids are so funny. Okay, so we're going to play. Who's playing over here? Oh, this is cute. Buddy's playing with Cassandra on some of the games. But again, sweating. I didn't realize all of these kids are competitive. It's so funny. Likes video gaming? Sure do. Okay, so we gotta win 3 times apparently, but you're leaving. How's that work? Also, when did you get here? I don't want to just play. I was trying to play with somebody. What happened? All right, let me just reset. Also, when did Alexander get here? So it says that I'm playing with... Oh, I was gonna say, there you are. I was like, she's not even here. She's just standing there looking. Also, the gnome is still here. Oh, the gnome with whom we have a terrible relationship. Thanks for the follow! Sweating while playing chess as a kid is hilarious. Right, just everything about it. Oh, it's build creative skills time! Okay, exit out. All right, so this kid came straight over here. It's like, I'm gonna play with some paper crafts in here. All right, what about y'all? Anybody over here? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Building creative skills, baby! Can I join you? Friendly. See, and they're just doing it on their own. That's why I said when the game works, it's great. Meanwhile, here comes Cassandra over here taking over the papercraft thing. Y'all are just sitting there not doing nothing. Okay, cool. Let me come over here. I'm gonna craft some paper mache. Maybe chili polar bear. Somebody must be walking over there. Yeah, she still can't get to it, and I bet I'm assuming it's Eris coming over there. It's Eris. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Dang it. Also, how do I start playing pretend with them if they're already playing? Play make-believe. I mean, I guess it's not joining you, but it's something. Okay, so she's crafting something. So she just crafted.
Linda McCoy.
Wait, y'all can play make-believe by sitting down? Have they always been able to do that? I've got a full 100 simoleons, so I'm the richest kid on the block. That's pretty cool that Buddy has 100 simoleons. Oh my god. Kids are so funny, and I love that they are incorporating just silliness with children. Not that children are silly, but just like, okay, it says, that's pretty cool that Buddy has 100 simoleons, but Ava thinks she can do better. Maybe even start a little business just like a grown-up business sim. The Be Entrepreneurial Challenge has been added as a suggested challenge in the aspirations panel. But it's just cute because he's like, I'm rich, I got money, which is like, that is what kids do. They're like, I have $5. And everyone's like, whoa! Oh my gosh. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the, you said, Bestie, I watch your streams on YouTube. I didn't know you were on the purple app. Hey, Galaxy. Wait, did you talk on YouTube? And I should know what your name was over there. Was it always Galaxy? I wasn't always on the purple app. Some of y'all are like, oh my gosh, like how long have you been on the purple app? Not very long, just the last couple of months. I wasn't streaming. This is a summer camp I went to. Oh yeah? Oh, Penguin! Yes! Okay, sorry. Just it's like I've read Galaxy and not Galaxy Penguin. Yes! Okay, yes. Okay, yeah. No, you weren't missing anything. I just recently started streaming on Twitch again. You want to say summer something or late something? What was the name of that Mike Myers? Michael Myers came from? What? Oh yeah, Haunted Camp. I thought that's what they were doing on the live stream when Rochella was hosting it. Might even send a vampire werewolf to camp. Yeah, so I was thinking, so let's have a quick touch base. What are you about to do, Space Explorer, by yourself? You were just playing with this kid. Now you're like, I'm done. Him too. He's like, that's cool. You playing space? I'm playing pirates. Okay, what's your brother doing? Oh, your brother is chatting with Cassandra. But this whole time he was also over here messing around with this. Ow! Okay, wait, what's the Be Entrepreneurial Challenge? Explore nature, master fishing, those are new. Be a star, be an entertainer, be a good student. Okay, well, whatever the entrepreneurial one was, it's not in here anymore. What about you? Yeah, it's not there. Damn it, I wanted to try that one. She already had too many. Getaway's ending. No! There's one day left, it says. Thanks for the follow! Welcome! Oh my god, your brain just went down this whole twisted road of making each world a different horror scenario. That already sounds lit. Oh, that's what I was gonna say too. So for spooky season, I was like, okay, do we take a break from Tiny Town? If you don't normally watch my streams, what I normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays as of the last few months is Tiny Town 2. And that's just a challenge that was created by Deligracy, where it's kind of like a fun rotational gameplay challenge. Let's make something else. And that's been cool. We were just playing as a veterinarian. That was fun. We're supposed to go back and play as an interior decorator next. But last year in October was when I did the October spooky themed Let's Play with Carmela. So I had my lesbian vampire sim, and she basically was kidnapping all the wives around the neighborhood. So pre-Adventure Awaits, the plan was to do kind of like a fairies versus vampires thing and play with fairies. But now with Adventure Awaits, I think it would be fun to do some sort of occult themed camp or something. Notification wall. Cool. And maybe making sims of all the different occults and having them I don't know, battle each other or just interact with each other or something could be kind of fun. And we can do a spooky camp, and we could go and try to terrorize people. I don't know. you know, I'd have to noodle on it a little bit more, but there's just a lot more options now than there were last year of what to do. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the likes. Wait, are we not going back to that save this October? Well, yeah, no, we were gonna go back to the save, to the Carmilla save. I think regardless we'll be in that save, because that's the same save I have with my witches. So that's my occult save. But it's just more so about like, what am I gonna do in there? Are we just gonna do, you know, making some fairies and like maybe the fairies terrorize people? But then I think the original storyline I was gonna go with is that the fairies were going to save all of those Sims, because fairies have the ability to turn vampires into regular Sims. We don't have to do anything to unlock that ability. We just kind of have that ability. So I would have to create some rules around like, how do we save them? You know, like some sort of barrier, so it's not just like I just have to click on them and save them. Like, do I have to beat them in a fight, or that's one way, or some other little like rules that we have to follow that we just make up to save them from Carmilla's coven. And I'm like, I think I would want to try to save them in the reverse order of them being added. So like the final boss is like Bella. That was the original plan. You can make different cabins from the cults, like Camp Half-Blood from Percy Jackson. Oh, I never read Percy Jackson. Yeah, Camp Towards Occult Camp. So that was build creative skills today. We did build mental skills and build creative skills. That was cute. I liked that. I'm just curious. Oh, by default, campers enjoy the outdoors. Oh, but that doesn't show up in there, so it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Build social, build physical, puppet shows, use activity table. Okay. I didn't edit anything, so nothing should change.
Heave a bow.
You know what else you can do? Uh-oh. Ava's playing hide and seek. See if this works.
For more romp, eh? Zerpa day.
Okay, so she counting. Who suggested that they do this? Oh, because during the campfire, I didn't realize this. During campfire time, can you all see? Yeah. During campfire time, the other thing that they have to do is build social skills. So I guess this is part of that. It says, it's time for hide and seek. Ava will be the seeker. To pause the game of hide and seek, okay. Ava, select Ava and choose pause looking for Sims. Then once ready, resume looking for hiding Sims to finish the game. To fully end the game of hide and seek, select Ava and choose end hide and seek. Oh, so it doesn't just end autonomously. I have to actually like tell her it's over. But this is sparkling. You better be looking for them, because somebody's in here. Yeah, you found them. Who is it? Who's in here? Because you ain't slick. It had to... I think it was her. It had to have been Ashley, because she was just pissed. So she must have gotten through the hole underneath here, crawled underneath, and then got to the thing. Okay, Nigel's supposed to be fixing things. The toilet is broken still. Oh my gosh, is this Micah? Micah! Babes! Take care of your needs. Oh, he's gonna take a shower. Well, oh, that's his sister. She's like, ew, you smell. You should take a shower. I want to know what the kids do on a rainy day at camp. They'll do the same things. It just will be raining, and they'll probably be fighting with their umbrellas. Where is Nigel? I see Cassandra. She's cleaning as per usual. Like I said, holding it down. Hugo ain't doing a damn thing, and also not even wearing the right outfit, so he ain't really about shit. Where's Nigel? Okay, hold on. If I go in here, Nigel. Damn you, Nigel. You're supposed to be doing campfire stuff. What are you doing? Nigel's like, it was a great day. Great day on the water. Gonna go on the kayak. Okay, so clearly I'm not even gonna be bothered. Hopefully when Nigel gets back, he'll fix the toilet. Because I can't deal. Where's Micah? Oh, you're cleaning it up. Okay, cool. Oh, all the kids sitting here roasting veggie dogs. I wonder if you can make a camp with objects likely to cause death. Like the pool with a shark in it. Different type of survivor challenge. Oh, that would be funny. I bet you can. I bet you can do stuff like that. Okay, Micah's coming out to slide. Okay, I want to further my little storyline. Hold on. You are my favorite. Can I do that? It's so dark. I'm trying to turn on the lights. It doesn't do anything when you turn on the lights outside, though. Okay, so you're my favorite. Yeah! Talk about best color. Enthuse about getaway. Talk about sibling. My sibling sucks. It probably will be positive. Reach level 5. We can now get better moodlets. Oh wait, is there more with the forever friends that I need to do? Is that... Oh yeah, there's more I can do with this. Okay, well. Guided by curiosity, the duo plunges into photography, striving... Okay, that's... I shouldn't have even opened that. I just remembered that was a thing. We'll deal with that later. They need a good lamppost. It's almost as if like they don't really illuminate until they kind of like automatically turn on. I turn them on, but you can... To me, it still seems pretty dark out here. What is that noise? I just heard some strange noise. Care about this. Okay. What? Wait. Oh, some kid was throwing the paper airplane. Oh, was that Cassandra? Oh wait, that's the paper airplane I gifted her. That's fun. Can I make another one so I can throw one around? Oh, look, you're right here. Craft origami paper airplane. And ours will be easy to find when it's dark outside, so it'll be yellow. Have we had any fires from the slide yet? No, because I selected fall. I didn't even think about selecting summer. I selected fall for our freaking camp. And so it's been pretty good. It's been cool. Okay, so she's just sitting here idle. Okay, she's almost done. Interesting how this helps with their motor skill. Sydney, I saw you said something. Let me see. I use the streetlights for debug. Okay. Okay, so paper crafting project is complete. Let me go here. Oh, it's time for bed. Everyone's gonna be going to sleep. And you see, they're all automatically going to their bed. Going where they're supposed to go. Okay, we're only out here so I can see you mess with this real quick. Throw. Throw around. Here we go. Okay, that's just for fun. There's no skill or anything associated with it. That's so funny. It's cute and random. Are you having fun? I can't tell. Paper airplane. From throwing paper airplane. Some Sims may say the paper airplane fell with style, but Ava just knows it flew. I love the Toy Story reference. Okay, I'm gonna tell her to stop throwing it around, but I'm gonna put it in your inventory. So without telling you what to do, you're gonna go to bed, right? I mean, you are tired, but that is what time it is. Okay, sleep time. Okay, so I think this is the last day of camp. So whatever time that they showed up here is the time that they'll be going home. It'll be time to go home. Okay. So we are sleeping. Oh, it's so pretty in the moonlight. Look how bright it is when the moon's out. Moon's somewhere. Right. No. Okay. Well, it got brighter. Y'all saw that. It wasn't just me. It's 6 a.m. What time does stuff start? Oh, it does. It starts at 6. Damn, they are on time. It's strict around here. They said it's time for food. And no one's even over there making food yet. Eat your hot dog? No. No, we're not eating the hot dog. They're supposed to be making us more food. He's got half a hot dog he's left sitting out all night. And matter of fact, clean this up. Okay, so the camp counselors are coming in. I just love the camp counselors, our team. Now, the only one right now who I feel like is kind of slacking is Nigel. Because Nigel, I told, let me see, maybe because it's not his default. No, it is. But do I have to add them? What time is it? 6. So, camp director. Can I reset this? Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're playing What the Venture Awaits, y'all, in case you're just joining and you're like, what's going on here? Right now, I'm a little bit aggravated because my camp director is just letting this place fall apart. So while I'm still here, I would like for him to fix things. So I just added it. Whenever you update the schedule, they have to play a little bit of a game of dress up. So they're all doing that. And then I'm waiting for Nigel to decide that this is broken and he's gonna fix it rather than paying to replace it. Well, you can't. Well, I was gonna say, just clean that up. And wouldn't you? First of all, he ain't got no clothes on. He loves not having clothes on. Second of all, he decided he's gonna do his other job, which is cook instead of fix the toilet. So we're just screwed. We're SOL on that. Who's having? Clean this up. The other thing that would be great. Oh, I think I've added a dishwasher before when I've done some plates. Dishwasher. Because they don't have one in here. And I guess I'll just use this one. Sorry, I'm just trying to decide where to put it. We're almost done. But I would like to set these to bathroom sinks. So they stop using them. Okay. What are they all eating? Someone made a BLT? The only downside is that they'll eat in here instead of sitting down to eat in the other room. Because they're like, oh, well, there's nowhere to sit and eat in this room where the food was served. So I guess I'll eat here. You know, Sims things. Nigel's just standing around. I just want to be very clear. I went and added fix objects. Are you going to autonomously fix that? Or what are you doing? You're walking through the counters. He's hearing me crash out. He's like, you know, something's telling me to... What's happening? It's still breakfast time. This mother... This is what I'm talking about. Hey DX, welcome. This is Sims 2 music. Does The Sims 4 have it too, or is it a playlist? It's a playlist. Why is Nigel in his hot pants? Because he don't know how to put on his clothes. I don't think he understands his job description. Oh my god, Richie, thank you for the gummy bear. I happen to be the same camp in the same season in Sims 4. Ooh, we're in like the same place, alternate timelines. Try putting fixed objects as the first job. Okay, wait, hold on, wait. Maybe he's come to his senses. And has not. He took a sharp left. Oh, Cassandra. And he's gonna make some cake. He knows it's the kid's last day, so he's just like, you know, I'll fix it later. Whatever. Okay, so she's chatting with her brother. And what's he doing? Is he gonna talk to Eris? Talk about favorite animal. Yeah, let's do that. They're just eating non-stop. I will say they will just eat and eat and eat. Because they're like, well, that's all we gotta do now is eat, I guess. Butter chicken, garlic noodles. This is a fancy camp. I want them to make things like sandwiches. You just have sandwiches for breakfast. Maybe you have some cereal.
Gosh, no.
What do you have for camp for breakfast? Oh, Cassandra, please don't get the glass and the food for the kids. She looks like she's making a sandwich. That was bread and tomatoes. Okay, and you're out here. Maybe you can come down here and like make a friendship bracelet or something. That's a good little idea. Maybe you can come down, both of you can come down and make friendship bracelets and exchange them with somebody at camp.
Hey. Welcome.
Welcome.
You're chatting with Hugo. Where's Hugo? Oh, he's right there. Okay, I was like, is he even in this room? It's like, what are these Sims doing? Shattering stuff. Hey! Oh my god, are you going to the bathroom? The toilet!
But Canad. Oh.
Oh my god, I was supposed to be like, if this man doesn't fix this toilet. He was like, who did this? It's gross in here. And then turns around to leave, because that's something the Sims would do. You watched a video yesterday where Nigel was woohooing in the water in front of me. Oh, Nigel refuses to wear clothes. I don't understand. It's like, put your clothes on, fam. How come every time I go into the edit the getaway and then come out, everybody's got their clothes on except for Nigel? Okay, so right now, apparently it is build mental skills time. So they'll all be doing their little mental skill stuff, which I guess includes rock, paper, scissors, which is so funny. Ashley is gonna be who we give the our little bracelet to. So I think in the inventory I can exchange friendship bracelets with Ashley. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then Micah, you're gonna exchange friendship. There aren't any friends that Micah is close enough to nearby. You're not close enough to Eris? Okay, so they just had this little thing. Okay, wait. That was cute! Really? You want to give me a friendship bracelet? Of course, of course, of course. I'd love to share this special bond with you. Oh! We're supposed to be wearing our friendship bracelet, but I don't think we can see it. You can see it! I was like, you can't see it because she's in her camp clothes. Oh my god, dramatic reveal. Ah! This is what I'm talking about. Made friends at camp. Yeah. I said frenemies. Oh look, they're about to match when it comes to rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, they tied. You can also set their preference. So if you're like, okay, by default, you're gonna throw scissors. Her default is rock. Or the current preference. We're gonna set it to scissors. Let's do that again. Hold on. Is it actions? No. What? How do you find anything? Activities. Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors. Best of 3. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, so. What? No, I wanted to play with Ashley. Okay. Did you win? What are y'all even doing? Oh, she's over celebrating. Okay. In your face! Okay, so now we're playing with Ashley. Oh, she's pissed. Ooh. Yeah, they're both. Yeah, the competitive spirit. I feel like there could have been a little bit more done by the counselors to encourage a healthy competitive spirit. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Now, do I not have any good friends? Is Air's not my friend? Because that's who I was trying to do this with. Oh, you're fixing both toilets. Oh, sweet. Oh, Eris. Yeah, okay. So then, can I... It says play pretend. It's just when I click on this, she's not close enough. So do I have to come in here? Stop playing. Come on. We're about to leave. The getaway's about to end any second now. The getaway ends in 5 hours. Okay, JK. We got some time. Okay. Now. Oh wait, we're not close enough? I don't understand. How close do you have to be? Talk about toys. They're a secret. Stop playing with the Rubik's Cube. Come over here and talk to these Sims. Okay, they are on a rock, paper, scissors loop over here. It's rock, paper, scissors tournament 2K25. He's desperately got to go to the bathroom. And one thing he cannot do in front of his friends is pee himself. Yeah, it says he's not close enough to anyone. Getaway's ending soon. Yeah, it's not working. Aw. You might have to destroy his. Ava and Ashley is cool peeps. Talk about warm temperature. Sure. So you pay for the getaway every day at noon, regardless of what time you showed up there. So our getaway ends in 4 hours, but we had to pay for another day, I think. It is what it is. Self-defense camp. Not me getting competitive too. So you can set them up for failure. Well, I mean, I guess in this case, it looks like she's being set up for failure. Look at that. Look. Both of y'all. Both of y'all ain't about nothing. I'm gonna tease you about your fashion. She's not very nice, is she? Ava's kind of a jerk, right? Is there be a jerk formative moment? She's just going around challenging anybody and everybody to rock, paper, scissors. That is everything about this is too funny. Oh, I used the wrong kid. But that does make sense. I used the wrong kid, but what was that sentiment that they just got? Hold on. It's just a prank though. And then happy to be in on the joke. Micah's sentiments about Ashley. Micah thinks Ashley is so much fun to prank. Her reactions are absolutely priceless. And then happy to be in on the joke? Question mark. That was a funny prank Micah played, but for some reason, after thinking about it for a while, Ashley doesn't feel like laughing very much anymore. Oh! I used the wrong kid. I was supposed to use Ava. Like I said, they were supposed to be frenemies, but I used the wrong child. What are you doing? What are you holding? You see that? I'm like, what is going on? What about now? Exchange friendship bracelets. Yes! Quickly! We leave in 3 hours. Do you want a friendship bracelet from me? We got one too! Yeah! I still don't know what's in his hand. I don't know what he's holding.
Chima.
Are you wearing it? Where's yours? Where's yours? I don't see it because he's holding some. Here. Throw the paper airplane. Oh, you can click on the ground? Throw a paper airplane here? Whoa! Maybe, yeah, I think maybe he was holding the paper airplane and it was glitched. Whoa! Yeah! Yeah, put it in your inventory though. Oh, getaway ends at 3:47. Oh, it tells us. So the last thing we're gonna be doing is building creative skills together. Nigel, if I had MCC, the way I would be just changing his outfit. What's Ava doing? Oh, Ava's throwing around the paper airplane. That's kind of funny. This is so cute. Camp is so cute. It's interesting that camp ends the way that I did this. It ends on Saturday, but that's fine. Then you go home. Then you go home. They need to prepare for the week and do all the things. Kids are playing pretend in the bathroom. Somebody's leaving food up on the half walls in the bathroom. I love this. I love that this is in the game. I love that kids have more things to do. I love that kids have more little formative moments and stuff. I just feel like this is the kind of thing that makes playing this life stage fun. Maybe it's a quirk and he's trying to look sophisticated. Right. This is part of the new pack. Merciless. Yes. Well, I don't know what you were talking about. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the gift, Bree. Thank you. Countess Cookie Cake, if you're here, thanks for the follow. Truly your favorite part of the pack so far. I love this for the kids. Yes. Like, I think playing each life stage should be fun. That's what Growing Together was for infants. You know what I mean? Like, we got this new life stage. And if you have Growing Together, you can get all these little milestones and stuff, like playing through the life stage. You know, infants, I know, touchy subject right now. But Adventure Awaits, you know, someone asked, is it worth it? It's like, do you like playing with child sims? Because if you do, it could be worth it for you. There's this new little formative moment system, gives you more things to do for kids. And they're a little repetitive. Some of them, you'll see them kind of like over and over again. But I think the more you do, the more that you'll see. And it just gives you more options of what to do. Paper crafting project complete. Look in Micah's inventory. Mike, what were you making? And like I said, I'm just talking to y'all. I'm not even paying attention. What's cool about this getaway system too is if you have multiple sims on a getaway and there are different roles or whatever, they default to doing the things that they're supposed to be doing. I didn't tell him to play pretend. He's just doing it because that's the default skill, that the default action that's set right now. So you can be focusing on other sims and they're like building skills or they're doing different things and they're still engaging with the world around them without you having to pay like specific attention. You know, because sometimes if you don't pay attention to sims, they'll just, you know, they'll stand around until they have to pee and then they'll go pee. Or they'll do something stupid, like put something in the microwave or whatever, right? Or go to the computer. It's like, give me a break. There's other things to do. So she just, I don't know, she's just like, yeah, I'll throw around this paper airplane. Woo! And then my other sim is doing Pirate's Adventure. Or coming over here, are you gonna throw a paper airplane too? This is fascinating. Okay, we're about to leave. It's like he took her airplane and now she's like, cool, I guess I'll just make another one. That's what it feels like. Oh my gosh! That was fun. We're gonna end. Getaway complete. Congratulations. The getaway has come to an end. Great job. You've completed many of the main activities in this getaway schedule and received the following reward traits. Ava Nichols received the Taste Refined trait. Micah Nichols received the Growth Kindled trait. We gotta see what that is. But infants are not that fun. No comment. Okay, let's go here. Okay, so the kids are home. This is just this is the default home that I customized a little bit for them. Like, I think I added these counters. I think I did that. And I definitely changed up the bed. Top bed, assign bed. We're gonna assign it to Ava. And bottom bed, no. Oh my God, new family dynamic difficult between Ava and Micah. Absolutely. Assign bed, Micah. Because they kind of like, you know, maybe I feel like these two would be kind of like having a difficult childhood, but maybe when they become teens, they'll like each other. Okay. Let me check something. If y'all are talking, I can't see you right now. Just give me a second, please.
Naboy Winka, Klazu Zupal. Frasarona Floof. Dauba.
Okay, so EA did give me a copy a code for The Sims 4 Adventure awaits for PC and Mac.
Yodi Stipa. Vura Punko Yifo.
But you have to be in my YouTube. Only because, and I hate to do that, it's just that that's where I have my little giveaway thing connected. I need to look into in the future how to connect all my chats. But if you want to hop, even if you're not watching in YouTube for real, if you want to enter the giveaway, you can totally do that. The thing is, all right, once I tell y'all what the giveaway thing is, in order to win the code, you have to be prepared to tell me what your username is on Instagram. Or if you're in the Discord. Instagram, Discord. Okay, so now they're fighting. Great. Are you not entertained? So if you're in YouTube and you want to enter the giveaway, type exclamation point adventure. Exclamation point adventure. Hold on. Thanks for the follow. Is it a follow or did someone subscribe? I'm just trying to figure out really quickly how to get the link everywhere so you guys can join so you don't have to look for it. Ooh, someone subscribed. Oh, did I set it as subscribers only? Sorry. There's a lot happening. Okay. So there's that. And there's this. Just really quickly, again, if you want to enter exclamation point adventure, dislikes jokes. But then their dynamic is jokesters. Can you imagine your dynamic being jokesters but you dislike jokes? That's really funny.
Oh.
Ava lost her tooth. Okay. Oh, you know what this would be a good time for? A club. I actually want Denisha to be. So now we're just playing Sims, y'all. Oh! I don't have my mods installed. I gotta use these default icons. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll use this one. No, this one. We're gonna call it family time, and I'm just gonna add family to it. There's no admission rule. It's invite only. Maybe that'll prevent people from calling to try to be involved. And we will do, see, I want them to go back and add, like, build child skills or whatever in the activities, the kids' activities for clubs, but they didn't add it. Did they add, well, we have enjoyed the outdoors, enjoy water slides, outdoor recreation. They added some things, but like all the kids building activities, or building skills, I really wish that they would have added that in clubs. Okay, what I wanted for the kids to do their homework without me having to tell them. I want for them to take care of their needs. So, or maybe watch TV, bathe and shower. Excuse me. And do yoga. There's a bike here, isn't there? Use spinning bike. Yeah, that's a new activity for clubs. And what's one more thing they can do? Eat? Maybe? Eat. There we go. Just take care of yourselves. We're just gonna do that here. And honestly, this is the kind of thing that like only makes sense because I'm looking over here. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so there's 19 entries. I see FP14. I see Moo Cow Chris, Amanda Ford, Sophie Hereford, Mothering the Sims, Stay Tuned, Nick, The Sim, no, excuse me, The Sun, Mariana, Ivan, Corinne, and Infinity, Darl, Snake Bucket, Lucas, Spider, Froggy, Anya, and Chris Jones. typed !adventure in the tube of you chat. You are an amazing person. How are you doing? I'm feeling fantastic and my cats are doing okay. Oh yeah, Goopy, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I'm doing all right. Hope everyone else is doing okay. Oh yeah, Fernando's in there. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure if I saw that. So yeah, I'll give it a few more minutes. If you would like to enter on the tube of you chat, I'm gonna have to figure out how to set it up so it goes across. Who's calling? Incoming call. Okay, just they are having a conversation in person. They're having a conversation in person. You should check out the fitness retreat at Revive and Thrive. It's supposed to be super chill, but it still pushes you. This think morning spin bikes, smoothie breaks, and group workouts with an actual view. Plan one and see what you've got. Here's the thing. What the game doesn't know, because the game is being silly, is that canonically it actually does make sense for him to tell her, because he did go to that before. So he's like, hey, like, I think you would have fun. What doesn't make sense is for him to do it via phone call. Imagine having a conversation with someone and they take out their phone and then they start dialing a number and they pick up the phone and you're like, we're in the middle of a conversation, and then your phone rings and then you pick up your phone and you see that they are calling you even though you're talking face to face. That is what just happened. This is the equivalent of sending a post to someone on Instagram. Not now, I'm very busy. Like, what the hell? All right, feel free to go and get away when you're ready. You won't regret it. I know I won't regret it, Dad. Thanks. Anyway. Oh, I guess I could have one of the activities being like, thanks for the subscribe. Your kids say this to me all the time. Oh, well, maybe it's too realistic then. What's this? Oh, resume, I guess. Why are you upset? We're having a really bad time. Is it the music? Like, you need to relax. Play trivia, more choices. Thanks for the follow! Okay, so again, if you're joining, we just got done with, oh, there's a festival that'll end in an hour. Dang it, hold on. What time's that end? There is the Sunrise Sunset Festival tomorrow that we can go to. So we just got done with camp at Camp Gibby Gibby with the kids. So that was fun. We're home. We're taking a quick break because I'm doing a giveaway of The Sims 4 Adventure Awaits thanks to the EA Creator Network. If you're on the Tube of You chat, I'm sorry that it's just in the Tube of You chat. I will look into making sure that my giveaway works across all my chats, or at least across YouTube and Twitch. TikTok is always the one that's a little bit of an odd man out. How are we? Hi, DJ Simi. Hello, hello. So, we are, yeah, if you're in my YouTube chat, which I will share the link again for y'all, if you just want to poke over there and enter really quickly. It is, what was I going to say? !adventure. I'm going to draw a name. Here's a challenge. Okay. This is the real issue with the Tube of You, is that I can't message you on YouTube. I need a way to contact you. So you either need to be in my Discord and tell me what your Discord name is, or you need to tell me what your Instagram name is. So if you win, you need to be prepared to be like, oh my God, that's so cool. I won. My Instagram name is blank without the no @ sign. Every time people add the @ sign, it doesn't send. Just my Instagram name is blank. My Discord name is blank. So I can just be like, hey, here's your code. Have fun. Okay? Okay. My username is the same everywhere. I just realized. Okay, bet. See? This one, and that makes it easy. But !adventure if you haven't already entered. At this point, I have probably, oh, yeah, I have 22 entries. 22 entries. So you have a 1 in 22 chance right now of getting the new pack. Okay? Oh, I had this on pause. No one was even doing anything. The welcome wagon. Oh, gosh. Nigel, you were just here. Oh, what do y'all got? What's this? Grilled jellyfish? Oh, that is a Gibby Point delicacy, huh? Okay, so we're welcoming them in. He's angry. Lonely recess. Last recess, nobody wanted to talk to me. You didn't even go to school. So yeah, probably nobody wanted to talk to you because you weren't there. Really quickly, I'm going to change the song. Lonely recess, sure. Okay, yeah, both of you guys need to... It's Valentina. They're looking kind of creepy. Not the camp counselor coming home. Right, I know. It's a little bit like, ooh, boundaries. Boundaries. No, my love is not for sale. We're not focusing on that today. Actually, the only thing I really am trying to do is change the damn music. Music. Play. Does it only play electronica? This thing doesn't only play electronica. Confusing. I don't know about grilled jellyfish. That's what I'm saying. And she made it what looks like a terrible salad. Okay, so he's gonna go try grilled jellyfish. He's pissed because he doesn't like the music. Grab a serving together. Let's all have the kids grab a serving together. Okay, you already grabbed the serving. Don't you grab a serving? Don't do it. Yeah, God damn it. I wish you could take servings that people have grabbed and add them back to the main serving. Wouldn't that be great? Here, come use the bathroom. Every time I'm looking at him, he gotta use the bathroom. Look, it's the. Imagine coming home and the camp director's there. Because we're neighbors. Talk about best color. That'd be cool to be like reminisce on Getaway. Ask me Nigel's mentee? No. Friendly, small talk. Get to know, I guess, since you're in my home. My safe space, that is my home. I'm gonna eat this food. Whoever's food that is, thanks. Thank you!
Heave a bow.
Grilled jellyfish sounds terrifying because they're region locked. Yeah, console giveaways are complicated, but it's just simpler for me to just be like, listen, I got a code here for the PC. Do you want it? Okay. Okay. So I got 22 entries. This is officially the last call. I'm gonna set a timer for 2 more minutes. This is the absolute last call. I don't think anybody else wants to enter, because if you did want to enter, you would have. But I'm gonna go ahead and set a timer, and let's set it for. I guess I'll just do 59 seconds there. There you go. Well, she ate it. Can you have a preference or no? You just, yeah, it was just a good meal. Pretty tasty. Who's eating this bad salad? This is poor quality. Don't eat that. Let me throw this away for you. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Y'all brought better food. Can I talk with you? We have matching. Let me do a friendly introduction. Discuss Pumbert. No. We're just gonna talk. We're just gonna talk.
Dag.
And then who are you? Ollie Hurt. Okay. He's just so mad. He's standing over there watching his pictures on the TV. Come say hi to your neighbors. Give life lesson on money. Give life lesson on hard work. That sounds like something somebody would do. Instead of formally introducing yourself. That's a timer. Instead of formally introducing yourself, you're gonna come over there and start giving advice. Okay, well that's happening. Congratulations to you! I'm doing that because I know there's a delay. So I'm pressing the button now in 3, 2, 1. Wait, what did you say? Also, anytime someone says last call, I always hear last call. Right. Okay. The winner is Sophie Hereford. Congratulations, Sophie. Please let me know what your Instagram or Discord name is so I can send you a message with your code. Congratulations. Woo! Oh my god. You're like, what? 1 in 22 chance, baby. Ooh, someone else followed. Okay, and you know what else I'll do? So Sophie, I got some other alerts. So thank you all for following, subscribing, all the things. But since it is out, I can purchase a code, right?
Oh, Shimborn.
I can purchase a code, so I'll roll one more winner. So EA gave me a code for free. I'm gonna roll one more winner. So if you are the second winner, this is just because life has been difficult, and with the whole thing with EA, it has been stressful. So I'm gonna roll one more time, and that's it. We got 2 winners tonight, and then whatever. Okay. So the second winner is just in case. I don't think... Yeah, you'll be removed. Okay. So second one is Spider! Spiderhead, congratulations! You won the second code! Woo! That one hasn't been purchased yet though, so you're gonna have to give me a second. Let me just make sure. Congratulations! So wait, did I get Sophie? Spider, you're in the Discord, right? Okay. Sophie, let me see here. Oh, here we go. Oh, sorry, Sophie Deriska. Sorry. No, Sophie Hereford. What's the chance that I had 2 Sophies today? Okay, so Sophie Hereford. I just need to see. Let me see. Maybe in here it'll be helpful. Yeah, you're in. Okay. You're in there as Spider, right? As if I haven't seen your name before. I go in here, and then I see. Oop, like weren't you just talking? Okay, yeah, I see you. I'll message you on Discord with your code at some point between tonight and tomorrow, because like I said, I need to purchase it. But then Sophie, you're not in the Discord, are you? I don't think you are. But let me look at your... Oh, okay, I see your... What is that username? Is that for Instagram?
Bahira Emidi. Lenard.
Why are y'all messaging in the...
Abraic Lenton. So Chimsabavi.
Right, exactly, Roger. What's the chances of getting 2? No, you're not. Okay, that's fine. But that username that you typed earlier, is that for... Yeah, okay, great. Perfect. So just look for my message. I'll send you your code. Now, why is Denisha calling? This is what I'm saying. These people do not know how to act. What you want to tell me is Denisha is literally on the exercise bike right now. Her father is sitting at the table behind her. She picked up her phone and said, Daddy, I was thinking while I was working out just a few feet away from you, what were you like as a kid? You want to talk about it? In case you didn't know, Roger, I don't understand why I got the Discord open just for a second, just so I could double check Spider's username, and Roger's in there just chit-chatting for a second. Okay, great. Well, thank you all to everyone who entered. Where do you buy the code? I'm gonna be purchasing from Bezos' website. I know that there's other places to get codes, especially obviously I'm in the EA Creator Network, so EA, blah, blah, go buy it from EA. But there are other places. I think the authorized places include Bezos' website, Amazon. There's also another place that's authorized, I think, that you can buy from called GameStop, which I've bought from before as well. There are unauthorized sites as well to purchase codes from, which I bought from unauthorized sites as well. But I just get wary because I'm just not sure. I don't want to purchase a code in it and not work for y'all. It's one thing for me to buy unauthorized codes for myself. You know what I mean? Like if I wasn't in the Creator Network and they weren't gifting me codes and I was just buying them for myself, and I'm like, let's risk it. That's one thing. But for y'all, I would hate for you guys to get a code and it doesn't work because I'm buying it off some shady website for 30 cents, So yeah. Anyway, for this feature, I'm gonna I think this is done. We're done with this. Okay, great. So I'm just gonna close out on this website. So thank you all for entering. If that's all you were here for tonight, you were like, she said she was gonna do a giveaway. And then I did. You didn't win. And you're like, well, I'm done. I was like, I'm sorry. Hope you had fun. But we're gonna continue for a little bit. So if you haven't seen this before, basically, you know how every pack comes with some phone call? We literally just saw the Love Struck phone call, which is like the 7 dates in 7 days version. Life and Death, you'll get a phone call for free money or for the Reaper career. The phone call for Adventure Awaits is tell me about you as a kid. Sometimes it seems like you just spring up out of nowhere, which is funny. The Sims team is funny because they say things like that because these two did just spring up out of nowhere. I created them as adults and an elder, right? We've never discussed your childhood before. What sorts of things inspired you when you were a kid? So then I said, it's all a bit dim now. Excuse me, you can say 2 options. It's all a bit dim now, let me recall. This allows you to select from a list of the traits you can get from formative moments. Or you can say, how nosy, I don't really want to talk about that. Which is basically saying, like, I don't need that right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit, it's all a bit dim now, let me recall. So you all can see the options. So he's gonna get up. And remember, because this is his daughter who just called him, mind you. Look, he's looking at her, But he's like, recalling. Pick a formative moment reward. So now, these are all of the different rewards that you can get from the formative moments. I do need a cross check to see if we get any more from other packs. Like Horse Kid, because I saw this one up here. This one that said childhood grief survivor. And I'm like, I don't know, man. That wasn't there before when it was just Adventure Awaits in base game. So we got a couple more options because we got all the packs installed. Okay. This is pretty cool. Naturally disciplined. As a child, this sim was all about structure, self-control, and discipline. As an adult, they will advance more quickly in the military career. Ooh. Played doctor as a kid. As a child, this sim spent a lot of time playing doctor and was interested in learning about health. And as an adult, they will advance more quickly in logic skill as well in the doctor career, which comes with get to work. That may have already been there, but I didn't notice that. Ran a club as a kid. That was not there before. So there's some cool stuff. There's some cool stuff in here. Was trying to do family history recently and it was so difficult. He used to be friends with Bleep, and I wanted to know what happened. Roger, I don't know what you're talking about. To be fair, I would text my mom when she was downstairs and I was upstairs. Okay, but y'all know what I mean. My family calls me on the phone sometimes, but I scream their names. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I guess like, yeah. But like being on a different level is not the same thing as like you are in the same room as me. And you called me. Love the Horse Kid, but so me. Oh. How's the new pack been? Plumbot Pixel, I think it's been pretty solid. It is cute. We're gonna pick a formative moment. Learn from the past, into archery, no, inspired childhood artist. He seems kind of, the discipline one does seem kind of good for him, honestly, but I don't want him to be in the military career. What was the other one? Logic? Childhood ocean explorer. Ooh. Childhood naturalist, no. Annoyed everything and everyone. Okay. So let's go with naturally disciplined. I like that. And then he stands up and he's like, actually, I remember now. I was naturally disciplined. So now what will happen is if you go to the Simology panel, he's got the naturally disciplined reward from formative moments. So you can get that without having to actually play. They'll just kind of call and remember. You can also click on yourself and do it because we noticed that last time too. Ooh, not the wheel. All right, hold on, focus. Oh, she already did it too. Damn, okay. Because I thought we saw it before where you can click on yourself and like remember childhood moment if nobody calls you. But they both have a childhood moment now, or excuse me, a childhood moment. They both have a formative moment now, so I don't think they can do it. Let's end this club. Because I was only doing that because I was distracted. Super Sibling is cute. I think Grandpa would like horses. I don't play Sims 4, but the getaway planning is a dream as a chronic planner list maker. Yeah. Or if you just, to me, I'm excited for the like world building. Hey, can I ask you something? What the hell do you think you're doing? Get out of my house! Send home! This is the kind of behavior you should be able to. I don't want to send home as a default interaction. What did you even make? Chips and salsa? That does sound kind of good. Remember, I didn't actually have dinner, so that actually does sound good. But like, come on now. Anybody else hungry? No, because they all had grilled jellyfish. Put this away. Also, what are you doing? Okay, so you sleep. Let me auto light. Okay, so it's Sunday. We have one more day before the kids have to go to class. I think I can get an imaginary friend now. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, it's auto lights. So we're gonna go into, I didn't realize it had music on. We're gonna go into kids, toys. Am I zoomed in? Sorry. We're gonna go into kids, toys, and we're gonna choose these dolls. So I'm gonna choose, actually I'll let y'all choose which doll we keep. We can only have, I think, one imaginary friend at a time, and there's 4 different options for their personalities, and it's just about, so it doesn't even matter which one we get looks wise, excuse me, it doesn't matter which one we get personality wise. Like by default, this personality of this one, the pretty pegahorn, is evil. So little monster, pretty pegahorn, crafty kid, wild child. Not a Q&A. I want a ball. Which friend? And let's see how many options I can add. What's your name? Your name is Lil Monster. Your name is Pretty Pegahorn. Okay, so that's running in YouTube. Okay. Okay, I think I started it in the in Twitch too. I don't know if I can do it in TikTok. I have to go live on TikTok a different way in order to do it. Okay, so far it looks like barely. Oh, it's Wild Child versus Crafty Kid. Ooh. Oh, we got a Crafty Kid vote in the other chat too. I don't know, some of y'all might be throwing your weight around. Unicorn for the little girl and leave her evil. Right. That's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking, originally I was thinking Crafty Kid, but make her evil. Haunted doll. You can have one per kid in your household. Yes, absolutely. I can. But I'm going to try to leave it up to y'all to decide who to get for at least the little girl. And then I'll, you know, I'll pick another one for the little boy. Ooh, I need some water. All right, the time's almost up. It looks like ooh. It's funny because it doesn't tell me the number of votes in YouTube. It just tells me the percentage. So then I have to, they're leaving me to do the math. But by a large margin, I would say like 8 votes maybe. It's the Crafty Kid. Oh, and Crafty Kid is basically leading in both. Ooh, Crafty Kid. Okay. So we're gonna do Crafty Kid. And then what's the second vote? Second vote in this one was Wild Child. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Roger, for the reminder. And Little Monster. And I think, yeah, Pretty Pegacorn, I don't think she takes it. This was 13% of 16. This one I'm talking about with math. It's 2 votes, basically. So it would be 5 votes total. Oh, which is more. Yeah, okay. He said haunted doll. Okay, so what we're doing is by the votes. Crafty Kid. This is Crafty Kid, the spooky one. She will be evil. Normally she's creative, but today she will be evil. And then I guess I'll leave the Wild Child for you. Now, question. How do I own them? Because the other issue is that they say it's unowned, not owned. Turn into imaginary friend. Oh, wait, where are you going? Make a mess? No. No, come back over here. We completed Be Active somehow. I don't remember doing that. I feel like that's something wrong with that. Anyway, so we can turn into an imaginary friend already because we're gonna make her evil. Because I think we have the creativity level is at least 3. What does it say? Evil. Oh. Imagine me doll change personality. Okay. So it says this will create it doesn't tell you how to turn it into an imaginary friend if you don't have at least 1 qualification, but you need to either become friends with the doll or be really lonely or have level 3 creativity. Let's play. We're also really tired. Okay. And then the other one, you can play with it, right? Yeah, they're playing with their little dolls. Okay, that's cute. You can continue to watch TV. Oh! I wanted to know if this did anything. Okay. No, this doesn't do anything. Even with me having seasons installed. Okay, I guess. They have this little glowing little thing around their plumb bob because of the getaway. So it should say, but I guess it's still vibing from completing a getaway. Ava feels like a whole new sim after that getaway. Lighter, brighter, and totally reset. Something's changed, and it's not just the mood. Ava is radiating good vibes. All the negative feelings have vanished, and let's just say the air around her feels suspiciously sparkly. So now she's got these little floating little things. I'm telling you a secret. And then I'm turning you into an imaginary friend. Oh, we can just do that. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure? The name and personality can't be changed. Okay, wait, no. I need to give you a name. Because it can't be Crafty Kid. It needs to be Keisha. Yeah, we'll just leave it Keisha.
No,
That's the name of your imaginary friend. So now we're gonna turn her into an imaginary friend. Oh, that's her little icon. That's cute. Turn it into an imaginary friend. Imagine Me dolls can only be turned into an imaginary friend once. And the name and personality can't be changed after you create an imaginary friend with it. If you haven't yet, now is a good time to rename or change the personality of the doll. But I made her evil. Let me just double check. Yeah, she's evil. It says, this Imagine Me doll is sort of evil, but in like cute, mahahaha evil. Okay, cool. So then I'll say yes. So let's go over here. She's gonna do the interaction. She's thinking real hard. She's like, ooh, boo, 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 boo. Evil Jimmy! I got a Keisha. It's Keisha. They should have a little theme song together. Make fun of adults. Her poor line. Hi. Can I give you a hug? Are we close enough friends? Will you reject me in a hug? Oh my god, did you just catch that? I got really nervous. Is he gonna feel some type of way? So we switched to Micah, right? Micah doesn't know anything about Keisha. Okay. And he doesn't seem to be bothered either. Oh, took me a second here. Talk about worst color. I want to be good friends. I don't want to offer competitive skill tips. Okay, so Micah's entered a picky eater phrase, and that's fine. Can we play rock, paper, scissors? Best of 3? What are you about to do? Okay, I was gonna say, you better lose. You're my imaginary friend. Well, we won. Can I trade for a collectible? So, I don't have the music on. It just is something that's happening. And the kids are up. The kids are up. Oh, no, they are! Look, they're like, oh my god, we're being robbed! What are you about to take? Are you leaving because they were up? Oh my, I didn't even seen Robin. Why are y'all running outside? Call the police! These poor kids. Hey, Bree. You said this, that's actually a little terrifying. Someone call the police. This is just like the fire. No. Someone call the popo. Robin is, what's she about to take? You better take something stupid, not something valuable. Oh, you're about to take the dresser? Oh no, the police are coming. Okay, he's taking his sweet time. This is such a distraction. We're supposed to be looking at the Imagine Me doll. I see something popped up here. So they're fighting. She just woke up. She didn't even know. Her kids called the police. Yeah, they're still freaking out because of the burglar. She didn't take anything. Oh, and he won. Thank God.
Steve Barklub. You're an Arush.
You're on a roof. You're under arrest. And Simlish. Okay. Oh, there you are. I was like, what happened to the imaginary friend? Okay. It's snowing out here. Brag about winning. Because she's a sore winner. Still catching her. Imaginary friend should smash her. Let me see, by the way. Thank you. The pro black hairstyle they just blessed us with. That part. With the little beads. It's like about time. It took, what, 14, 15 years? How long has this game been out? 11. Bye, Robin. Trifling. I think we can let her go, right? But we're kids, so we can't do it. I'm just gonna stay over here and talk to my imaginary friend. Did you know that people eat different food in different places around the world? Ava didn't know that until Keisha said so. Now Ava wants to try all the different types of food. Being inquisitive about cuisine, formative moment just popped up. Did it? Or is that just another lie? What is this? Be a star, be an entertainer, be a good student. Master fishing. No! I want the inquisitive food one. There's too many here. Let me get rid of these. Because anytime a cool one pops up. Oops, did I click that I wanted it? Because I didn't. Anytime a cool one pops up, then I don't get to have it. Yeah, they're freaking out about the burglar still. There's Popo here. Don't worry about it. You know what I was thinking about? What would be cool if they added is... Okay, the kids keep stretching to do different things, and it is alarming. Because I don't know what she's doing. Well, that's your job well done. Caught the burglar red-handed. Your vigilance kept the neighborhood safe. Excellent work. Okay, that's what the police said. What would be cool is, I'm going to send her back home because she's tired, is if they had added an alternative to the police. Like, we can call the police, or we can call, like, the neighborhood watch, or we can call a neighbor or something. I guess we don't have to call the police at all. We can just handle it ourselves, you know? But it would be cool if I could call someone and it wouldn't have to be the police. It could be somebody else. All right, go sleep. It's 6 in the morning. Y'all didn't sleep at all, mind you. Y'all had better routine at camp when I wasn't involved. I noticed that whenever I'm involved in taking care of the children, they are worse off. I do notice that. Okay, it said bye for now. Oh, is it already time for me to go back to Imaginary Land? Gee, time flies when you're having fun. If you ever need me, just reach out using your Imagine Me doll, and I'll be back here in a jiffy. But bye for now. My mom always believed my imaginary friend was a spirit that had been in a car accident because she had pink highlights, and I said her parents slept in the road. Wow, that's intense. Too bad we can't call the press. Hey, so what's going on? What's happening? Oh, can you not get to it? No, you can. These Sims, go to sleep. Damn it. Oh, you can't get to yours. Oh yeah, they can't get to it. Yeah, because this can't technically go here. I put it there because I was like, it should be able to go there. Every time I want to turn it the other way, but it has to be this way. Okay, fine. This is why you want to send him away. You notice that? Yeah, go to camp. Y'all go to camp and I'll stay here and play. Remember all that talk I said about how kids need more fun things to do? And then I just send them away and I don't play with them? All right, he's finally... No! I said go to sleep! He's eating those chips, that chips and salsa though. And then she's warming herself up. Oh, and then she's gonna do an energetic workout. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, I wanted her to go on the romance getaway. She was supposed to go find somebody, but it didn't work the way that. So that was unfortunate. Yeah, do a morning workout. Sunday is supposed to be a little festival. So I do want the kids to go to sleep. I'm gonna add the doll in her inventory. So no matter where we are, we have a doll. He still can't sleep there. Fine. You guys don't want me to have any fun. You want me to do some default situation. What about now? Can you sleep there now? It's like, why did he even lock in that way if it wasn't gonna work? He's like, I'm so tired. If only I could get in the bed. Okay. That was annoying. Okay. I'm gonna let them get some sleep for like a hot second. I guess I can cheat their needs as well. What time is the festival? At 1, sunrise, sunset, where you can go, kids can go get a satisfying high five from the old folks at the festival and then add a rare butterfly to the collection. See that flutter? Could it be the elusive Georgian birdwing butterfly? Okay. Oh, is the Round the Fire Festival today? Oh, starting at 7, there's also the Round the Fire Festival from 7 to 2 a.m. Add another rare butterfly to the collection and meet a plumbird superfan to find out more about the plumbird. Okay, there's some more things we can do. What's mom doing? Oh. Okay, she's making a smoothie. Or at least she was thinking about it. Let's choose instead. Vitamin focus. Just pure ingredients to get you into the zone. Slightly boosting just about every day-to-day activity you can imagine. I just want to make something to help us work out. Enjoy bonus to fitness activities. Yeah, let's do the athletic one.
Skiba Sufa.
Okay, so instead of making her smoothie, she's gonna do a quick, I was gonna say, she's about to do a quick set of push-ups, and then she'll get back to her smoothie.
Oh. Yibsy.
The little fireplace is so cute. Yes, this is new. What is,
Ooh. Oh.
you have nothing nice in this house.
Oh.
So, with what you have seen, slash what you know about getaways, how often do you think you'll be playing with them if you're planning on getting the pack? Or if you were planning on getting the pack, like, do you actually see yourself playing with that feature a lot? Or is it like a nice to have, but you don't actually see it impacting your game? Like, I'm curious from y'all's point of view, what makes the pack, if you were planning on getting it, worth it to you? What are you purchasing it for? And now you're cleaning up after your kid. Okay, cool, thank you. So now we're very energized and we can do an energetic workout. Can we watch TV while we do this? No.
Whew.
I wish you could just turn it on. You can't just turn on the television. What did I say about the phone calls? Hello from the other side. You don't know me, but this might sound weird, but you're gonna inherit money from me, kid. No, thank you. I already have. This is not a money let's play. Oh, you're up too. Okay. Yeah, you can take a shower and all that afterward. And maybe you can make some food for everybody. Fairy bread! One needn't travel to Innisgreen for a taste of fairy fun. You can get that in your own kitchen with, well, bread and sprinkles. Enjoy the sugar rush. I've never had that before. Let's make for everyone eggs and toast. But I heard it's better quality if you wash your hands first. So let's wash our hands and then make eggs and toast for everyone. You see yourself playing with it a lot. But my Sims don't have regular 9-to-5s anymore. The fitness retreat is bugged. I don't know if it's the lot or the getaway itself, but yikes. What's going on, Tawny? Because the fitness retreat worked for me. So what happened? You love being able to create activity structure. I feel like getaways would be fun at first, but boring after a while. I'm not sure I'll get this pack at full price. That's fair, Snail. That's fair. Now, can I just ask you a question? That bathroom is occupied, right? So, like, there's a bathroom over here. Go use that one. You need to get out of the shower so you can make some food for your family. Okay? You gotta watch these Sims like a hawk. Serve brunch, eggs and toast. Great. We got a festival to go to, kid. I wanted to have more vacations, and I think these make them more fun. Plus, I really did get a bit bored with child gameplay, and these formative moments seem like a hoot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, too. There's so many different dynamics to this pack that I'm excited about that I couldn't pinpoint any one thing, to tell the truth. Okay. As in interactions that they can do between each other that don't require me to tell them what to do, as far as, like, setting things up, you mean. And I love being able to create activity structure. You always wait for sales. You never buy anything like this full price, not anymore. I did with Sims 2. At the time, Bleep was my closet, my closest outlet. Oh, I was about to say, are you about to do something? Join cooking. Oh, that's cute. Sure.
More beef.
She's like, I'm hungry. I'm glad she defaulted to join cooking instead of going over there to make food.
Obstinate.
She's like, what are you doing? And he's like, I can barely concentrate. I barely know how to cook, kid.
She might get bit. One
One of the things I did want to test is like grandma's house. That's another thing we can try to set up quickly as a getaway situation. What are you about to do? You're playing with emotion. Also, you're not even technically okay, so you finished cooking and now okay. Just grab a serving. Get up, use the bathroom. And you are basically done working out. So why doesn't everyone just grab a serving together? I'll move this. Can you not just put this anywhere else? It has to go on like a table. Do y'all see how there's no other surface for me to put this? Maybe I can put this in your inventory then. I'm like, what in the world is going on? Okay, I think that worked. I hate when they eat and they don't talk to each other. And didn't in other games they used to like default to talking to each other when they were sitting down to eat together? I don't see myself using the getaways often in any of my new saves. They seem very expensive for the retreat options, but for staying with grandma, I want to try, or in another family member's house. Is there a senior living community? There is not, but either they made one and shared it to the gallery, or, oh, excuse me, there is a getaway schedule that is the senior living community. But like where you would do that, like maybe you would do it at Camp Gibby Gibby, right? But by default, there is that. Look at all these events now. Holiday event, wedding event, stay over, funeral, getaway. So by default, we have fitness retreat, outdoor kids camp, romantic competition. And these all have like associated locations with them. There's also cooking competition, cozy bed and breakfast, creativity retreat, senior living community, and sim popularity contest. So you can pick those as defaults. Seniors, visitors, staff, entertainer. 5 a.m. have breakfast, 8 a.m. work out, 11 a.m. play table games, have dinner, free time, and then they go to sleep starting at 10. Well, apparently the entertainer is supposed to be there entertaining, even though, yeah, everyone else is supposed to be sleeping. I guess the visitors are hanging around. Why is the entertainer there? I don't know. So yeah.
Merkel.
Lars.
Largs.
Smurgs.
Imbo.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Loomba. JB. Aha! Koopative.
Okay, so let's change our outfit. I guess to cold weather. Oh, you're just eating. All right, hurry up, because we're about to go.
Arena.
Put this away, please. She's doing okay. I think I'll think Denisha will stay here and Daniel will go out. Daniel's her dad. So maybe Grandpa will take the kids out. Oh, not everybody just frozen in place. We're gonna save. Because what the hell was that? Wait, how do you go to grandma's? How do we do that? With the getaway system. So, you know how, basically, like, it's kind of like stayovers. Where you can decide who's gonna come over to stay with you for a little while, and then you have house guests. You can use the scheduler, the getaway system, because you can have getaways at residential lots.
Uh-huh.
So once he's done eating, can you change?
Boom. Handles or pow.
All right, we're gonna actually, can I do it from here? Show festival info. A festival is happening in this neighborhood. Oh, is it? No, it says near Crystal Cottage.
Marco Gora.
There's Round the Fire Festival happening tonight. Oh, wait, where are they? Wait, oh, is that what's happening? Hold on, wait. I'm already here? Wow, this place looks way different. I'm like pretty disoriented. Oh yeah, it is happening in this neighborhood. I keep thinking I'm in a different house. It's right here. The Sunrise Sunset Festival is actually happening right here. All right, so actually, part of me was like, do I even want to bring the adults? I don't. So we're going to form a group with my brother. Y'all stay here doing whatever you want. We about to go outside. I mean, this is literally for them, right? Like, let's pretend they're like 10 and 11. I keep thinking that they're younger. Like, Ava might be 8 and Micah might be 10. But you're basically going down the street. Like, this is your house. Okay? This is their house. They come out here. They come to the street, and then they go down one house. That's one house, right? 2 house to the neighborhood playground, basically. It's 2 houses down. 3 houses to the little festival. Yeah, we don't need adult supervision. They have cell phones now, these kids. So we don't need to worry about it. Oh, the playground's covered in snow. It's our best friend. Well, it's Micah's best friend. This kid's wearing this little hat. It's making them do weird stuff. Thanks for the follow. The custom venues, on the other hand, I'll be using a lot because I can dual purpose a lot of your businesses, your business slots right now. Okay, yes, same. That's really for me. I'm like, the custom venues are about to change. I mean, y'all see the way I play the game. Y'all see how much I'm in the gallery as is. Custom venues about to be lit. So we just need to get over here. So the Sunrise Sunset Festival is supposed to be... Oh, I didn't know who this was from the back of their head. I was worried it was Victor. That was me profiling a little bit. I was worried it was Victor, and then I was about to call the police. But it's not. But this is supposed to be where you can go and talk to elders and do different stuff. We can order a drink. Blurple drink. Yeah, let's order a drink while we're here. Okay, so the kids just got here. Took them long enough. I should have teleported them. Okay, is Eris still here? These kids are all over the place. Who's here? Tommy, Lorado. Oh, there you are. Talk about toys. So we ordered our blurple drink. What's the effect of this? Conflict resolution went down.
Plus some eggs?
Okay, that's concerning. Where is our friend? Why you got all these sentiments? I was gonna say, did she leave? No. Tell unbelievable story. Okay, so instead of walking underneath, this is his route to get to her. He climbs up the wall. He goes down the slide. And this is Sims obnoxious, but it's also kid logic makes sense.
Yarba.
Oh, it's so good to see you, bestie. Do you want to hang out? Sylvia, I answered the question about the fitness retreat. Oh, okay. My Sim's outfits keep changing when she exercises. Who random outfits? Sometimes she completely disappears for no reason. Like I see her plate moving around, but her body physically isn't there. I wasn't having this issue when she was on her home lot with exercising. I'm sorry. That's crazy because I did not experience that at all. Now, I hate to be that guy. Bonnie! Oh my gosh, hi!
Thago you nib? Chow no.
Welcome.
Yeah, yibs.
Do you have mods installed? Do you have any mods? Because that particular variation of issues has not happened to me. So that's interesting. Oh, Dragon and Frogs, good night. I'm scrolling up and seeing things. You're so hyped. My playstyle, definitely you'll be using it. You can also make a daycare system for them toddlers. Can you? With toddlers? Oh yes, I'm excited for all the different elements I might be able to come up with for my current gameplay. Oh yeah, you'll be getting the code in the next few hours. Okay, so they're talking. Okay, so I want to do what this festival is for. First of all, I want a freaking high five. You're supposed to be able to click on Elder Sims and get a high five. Okay, so I want a high five. When I've tried this before, I couldn't get it to work. Oh, she's tired. Ooh.
Shivs, huh? Cricky.
Okay, so she's talking to strangers, but we're cool with it. Ask about being old. That's really funny.
Farlene Yore.
I want a high five. Activities? No. Just so we're clear, high five. Kids can get a satisfying high five from the old folks at the festival. I want a high five! Look at all these old folks. And just to be clear, you'll see other kids autonomously high-fiving. I could never get it to work. And it's the most arbitrary ass benefit. I'm gonna do a friendly introduction. Also, what happened to those butterflies? Somebody gotta get the butterflies. There's some over here. I thought there was. Is there not? Yeah, they're right here. Come catch that butterfly real quick. Because, you know, I do love my little butterfly collection. And then you can play on the playground. Oh, you can play on the playground with. Here. Okay, there you go. Okay. My Sims are standing around. It's spooky. Oh, that sim looks like they were sleeping at the bottom of the thing. Alright, so I'm over here, right? The high five! It happened! I didn't do it though! They just do it themselves? Damn, that's not what I wanted. Okay, what is she doing? It says slide down. It says traverse tunnel. She's confused. She's confused.
They're
high-fiving again! But then it's doing weird stuff. Oh, now she's gonna go play. All right, well, I was concerned about the high five. I got the high five. I'm happy. You don't have any mods. I remember someone can't think of the name, but in early access, they had the same issue with the fitness retreat. What? I didn't have the. What are you playing on? Are you playing on a Mac? Well, I guess if it was early access, I don't think they would have had it on Mac, depending on how early access. Cool butterfly. Oh my god, that was so adorable. Those such cute interactions. The high five to me, I'm like, I guess you can't make them do it. I guess they just do it autonomously. My kids are sleeping on the ground last night out of nowhere. Out of anywhere. Yes, I think something is going on because I can tell. This kid's doing all kinds of high fives. But okay. All right. Okay. All right. And then after they do their high five interaction, she immediately decides she's gonna play on the playground, but instead she's laying down on the ground. Oh, okay. Okay. So this whole thing. Can we play? Okay. All right. That's enough. Okay. Now she's gonna go play. Yeah, they are being so weird about this playground. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. This is new. This did not happen to me. And any times that I played this game, them just deciding to sleep on the floor. They're not even getting natural living skill, and it doesn't even look like I can get them to stop. There's nothing in their queue. They'll just get up. I'm resetting you. That was weird. Okay, after all this too. Okay, you're going through the tunnel. Where are you? On the other side? And sliding down? Okay, cool. I wanted to get your little imagine me friend. Let's play with it. It's the going down the slide and being like, I'm tired, and lying down right there at the bottom of the slide. You said typing and talking. Yeah, no. Same. How long you plan on streaming and playing for? Probably for a couple more minutes and then I'm out. Are anyone having trouble with the pack? Yeah, Ray. This is what we're kind of getting into right now. We're starting to see some random troubles. So someone said that they're having trouble with the fitness retreat. My kid Sims for whatever keeps sleeping. After they go down the slide. This is new. Oh my God, you're here. What are you doing here? Don't you have another festival to be at? It's cold. Okay, so are you going to the bathroom? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Okay. Well, that was cute, I guess. I think the festival's over now. Yeah. So we can go to the other festival. I cannot believe it snows here. I'm so confused. You can't travel to Makerspace. It crashes your game. You're on PC. You're gonna test it out on a different lot and see what happens. Yeah. You were such a that was such a safety hazard, by the way. I love The Sims for how random it is. Exactly. You can't travel to a Makerspace. It crashes your game. Mine we're doing on the jungle gym at the bottom of the slide. Yeah, the laying down. Yeah, they keep laying down after they get to the bottom of the slide. I'm noticing that too. Okay, this Sim's talking to the plum bird. Maybe we can trade for collectibles. Oh, do I have anything to trade? Yeah, I've got a paper mache frog. And, oh, I have a butterfly, an uncommon butterfly. And a friendship bracelet.
Ibso?
Hey, do you have anything to trade? I've got a butterfly.
Gone. Plarg. Zombo. Yeah, Vadish.
Alright, let's see.
Prazu. Yup.
Miab?
Belindy.
Okay, so we traded the butterfly for an owl butterfly. Okay, that's fun. Scoff at. Let me greet bird creature. Because you are supposed to be elsewhere. This is such a crazy looking costume. Oh. Okay. The Sims are... Only cool thing about Fitness Retreat is that your Sim lost a lot of weight very quickly. Oh, really? Mine they love the ground. Is it a natural living skill from the camp? Natural living skill is from... Thanks for the follow. Natural living skill is from Enchanted by Nature. I want to greet the bird creature. Oh, it queued up the trading thing multiple times. We got a heart surfer frog. Rare heart surfer frog. That's fun. I'm glad that glitched out because then we got two different things. Okay, I wanted to greet the bird creature. Share feelings. Ask bird about self. Oh, hi there. What does it say? Oh, hi there. I'm Peculiar Plumbird. I don't really know you very well yet. Do you know much about plumbirds? You should learn. I bet if you looked at that special map in Jellyfish Junction, you could learn more about plumbirds. Squawk! Squawk! Okay, sorry, press buttons. Okay. I guess because these kids did not sleep. And you are not sleeping. You are taking a nap. This is what I'm talking about. Go to sleep. Yeah. Do you have to get down? I meant, were they sleeping because they learned the thing at camp? No. It's a bug. It's a bug. Because Sydney said the same thing was happening. Pressing if repairing it will help, but you guys have issues. Sounds like the pack. No, I think it's a pack. My kids are also throwing up after the swing on the swing set. Now that, I don't know if that's a bug. That could be, I couldn't tell because I saw that happening too, but I couldn't tell if that was happening after they ate or something. Because to me, I'm like, that's hilarious, but also could be a bug. Oh my gosh, can you get home, please? Okay, not the plum bird out the house. Denisha is getting a phone call from Holly that she didn't pick up. She sent it to voicemail. What have y'all been doing today? Because I was not paying attention to y'all. Okay, why don't you go to sleep? So what's interesting too is like what I would want is to make a divorced sim or something, but that's not how it works in Create a Sim. Yeah, it wasn't happening in your saves until the last update. Okay, so it's a bug. It's a bug that was introduced with the latest thing. So this is like a nice house. That's a nice house too. Okay. I don't think I did this.
Edegomp Schlof.
Nayavuna Noosh.
Oh, Hibby Chin.
Okay, so we're gonna make her mom. Okay. So it's Denisha, Daniel, and Denisha. What would her name have been if they landed on Denisha? Something with Isha in it. What do you think of the new expansion? I'm loving it so far. I am having fun. Sandra, what do you love about the pack? I'm having fun. It's so interesting because I'm sitting here like, I want to integrate this into my regular gameplay. I've been kind of like exploring the pack separately from all of my regular shenanigans. And so now I'm like, how am I going to integrate this with my regular shenanigans? Custom venues are going to be integrated into my regular shenanigans very easily.
And Fobby.
It's not just your kids. You've tested it with your adults and it's happening with them too. You talking about the throwing up or are you talking about the slides? Tanisha. Ooh, Tanisha's a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Haven't updated your game in God knows how long. I'm scared. State you, please. Here's what you do. I just saw, if you're in the Discord statue, I just shared a TikTok that came across my feed today on how to back up your game so that if you need to go to an older version, you can. So, yeah. You just need to be able to view the properties and like download the game. You need to make sure that automatic updates are off. That's the only thing. If you have automatic updates off, then you can view properties of your Sims 4 and have it open the folder where the game is saved. You copy that to your backup drive. Then you go to like your Sims 4 folder that has your mods and your saves and your tray file, and you copy those folders into the backup, and then you can update your game. And then if anything goes awry, then you can go back. Thank you for subscribing. I think someone subscribed. Maybe that's what's also happening. Maybe I gotta turn those on. So if somebody does something else, it'll actually pop up. Because I'm noticing it's not popping up in my thing anymore. Okay, so Tanisha, that's her mom. Her mom and dad are not together anymore. I would love to set it to like spouse. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. And it's like so annoying because the game is not even gonna be. This game, this freaking game. I wanted it to be able to be like setting the story up. This is what I mean by world building, I guess. I want to set the story up in Create a Sim. I want to set it so they're divorced in Create a Sim, and set their divorce dynamic to like, you know, crappy or something.
Ooh.
Yeah, because your game always gets deleted. I get so mad. Haven't updated your game God knows how long because it always gets deleted. Interesting. We can't hear anymore either. Oh, really? I've been hearing it this whole time. So I just pressed the button. So if somebody does something again, then maybe we'll be able to hear it. Because I don't know what's going on. Because yeah, I've been sitting here like I see it pop up. I hear it. You guys must not be hearing it. Anyway,
Griffoba.
yeah, because basically the thing is that they would be exes. I don't want to play through that right now though. It's just annoying. Maybe she can be permissive with them. Supportive. Maybe I can make them.
Ugh. And Fabi.
Partners, but strained. Maybe that's what I can do. So they're not like married or anything. And then I can give her a partner that it's a good situation with. You can't hear me anymore? Sorry, I'm rereading that again. You guys can hear me, right? It would be great to be able to set them as divorced. That's what I'm saying. Like that, yes, I want to be able to set them as divorced in Create a Sim. Just so it can add the moodlets, just so you can have like the relationship already built, you know. Yes, aunts, etc. We need more of that for gameplay. Divorce, like story mode, beginning thing. Exactly. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, cool. Yeah, and I've gone off about that too. Like I want to be able to set this as niece. You know, we can set a sister, but it would be nice to be like, this is also my niece. This is my granddaughter. Without having to then have the intermediary person. I've talked about this at length because I feel some type of way about it. Socially awkward. No, I have a kind of idea of what I want her to be conceptually. She's gonna be self-absorbed.
Oh, Zilny. Mom.
Self-absorbed, we can say maybe a little family oriented.
Patosh. Yo yim.
And dare I do high maintenance? Randomize this. She dislikes diving. It's like, sure.
Udaj.
Dislikes black, purple, and yellow. Dislikes complaints, discussing hobbies, flirtation, gossip. Oh God, she has like hardly any likes. Likes argumentative Sims.
Wanna
Sure. Dislikes romance. It's like she.
Britta.
Turn off slacker. Artsy romance enthusiast. Turn off flirting. No. I hate having the turn offs in those because it just makes things more annoying. Okay. So that's fine. And then her thing can be fortune. It's so much when you have to make them and then have to have them get divorced just to set yourself up for how you want to play. It's a lot. Yes. Set them as spouse but strained, and then you can come into the game and divorce them. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's a better idea. You're right. Maybe that's a better idea. Difficult, strained. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's good. So then we'll just do that. I'm doing all this just so we can test the getaway. Okay. I actually like this jumpsuit on her. This is kind of cute. Why is this here twice? Oh, because... No, actually, that doesn't explain anything. Because one's dirty and one's clean? Has it always been like that? I have that kit with the old people clothes. Let me see. We got some new clothes too. This does not
Mil
look
Shaba.
good. It's amazing. It's amazing how some of these clothes look on elders. I also like how I went with the first sim, like the first sim I could find. Didn't randomize or nothing. What the heck? Doesn't the Sim's face look different than all the other Sims? What is going on there? That was weird. That Sim looks different than the rest of them. That's odd. Anyway. Also, your nanny will not go home, but maybe that's a good thing? Is that a new bug? I haven't had a nanny in a long time. Now, Angelica, you know you hate high maintenance Sims. Absolutely, I do. That's why I was like, dare I? And today I dare. I know that too. Some hairs have different faces. Okay, yeah, that's so creepy. Because it's like, what? It's like they're not supposed to be. It's almost like they're sentient. Like when they're different, it's like, oh, they have thoughts, they have feelings about how you're putting, you know, the hairs on the Sims. They want you to use their hair. It's kind of funny because we get these new hairs and it's like, oh, I want to use these, but they're not necessarily age appropriate. Like this one's kind of age. No, I mean any hair is age appropriate, but you know what I mean. Like I kind of want to have something that's like a little short, styled. Maybe should I just try short without afro textured? Like she's wearing a wig? Because that does happen. Something like that. Like something like that looks like a woman who would get, you know, like styled.
Huh.
This sort of too. I know this is supposed to be like East Asian inspired hairstyle, but I can see an older black lady getting a hairstyle like this. And so I'm also kind of telling the story that they're like getting older. They're not like old. Maybe I'll use that one. Again, sometimes I'm like,
Huh?
you see me getting lost in this sauce? This is supposed to be for a
Rogaba.
playtest. And I am getting lost. I'm like, oh, well, she's not supposed to be that old. And what about her hair? And then the bleh. What am I doing? I want her to not look so, like a little plastic doll. So I'm going to add some of these skin details. So that'll make me feel better. But I got to get the hell out of, I got to get out of Creative Sim. This was supposed to be a quick detour. And I'm getting lost in the sauce. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any difference back here, really.
Warig.
Okay.
Agonal.
You said, oh no, did I miss how long have you been live? I've been live for almost 4 hours. I love Cass and seeing people's thought processes behind what they choose. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so now, does someone... Sorry, I'm still looking at my alerts. Yeah, so I think that, let me move on. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Get out of here! You're supposed to pick style looks! You're not even supposed to be in here! Like, come on! And see, this is the other annoying part. That kit only had 2 styled looks, of which
But
I don't know.
Nubby.
I don't know about this. Let me go back.
Yiftame?
The other outfits, I don't think I'll give a damn.
Gosh. Cricky.
It's like, who's wearing this? I don't even think I had the wherewithal when I was going through that kit to be like, and whose grandmother is wearing this? In 2025. I feel like this is what our idea of grandparents was. Maybe grandpas, but grandmas, I don't know. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just have to start from the drawing board. I kind of like that jumpsuit. Maybe something like, I like this, but I don't like all the cutouts. So what category is this? How to wear set? Okay, yeah, it would be under set. I like the layers because, you know, older women are often cold, so wearing something that's for them to stay warm in multiple layers. This just looks kind of, you know, slovenly a little bit. I like the Grandma Hattie robe, but the challenge also sometimes is like when they make iconic characters, every time I see the outfit, I think of that character. Like, this is good. Oh, they have some patterns on this. Okay, maybe I'll go something like this. That's kind of pretty with yellow. And then a bunch of locked outfits. I like this one too, but this one kind of is a little more drab. Yeah, you get the vibe.
And
Hey, Doral. Hi, Jean. What are your favorite things to do in The Sims 4? This. My favorite thing to do in The Sims 4 is to get sidetracked by the main thing I was doing and then end up making more Sims to I was gonna say embolden, to enrich a storyline that I have in my head. I'm like, oh, they need relatives. So we can test the going home to grandma's getaway. And then I wanted to make her a younger boyfriend. That was the other thing. Got all those rings. I don't think I even mind that. But maybe she's the type to always have, like, her nails done. And apply that to all. And then rings. She's not... That's her left hand. Yeah, she's not wearing the ring anymore. Going for bracelet. Something like this.
Nah.
And then you can't really tell with the toenails when it's kind of like their skin color, like a nude, but I want it to be slightly noticeable. That's exactly why I'm a legacy player. I don't even know if, the thing is, I have not fully explored legacy gameplay the way that I should. Also, if you're just joining, hi, we're supposed to be playing with Adventure Awaits. I want to try to set up a quick getaway just to test, like, doing a getaway at another residential lot called, like, you know, visiting grandma's house or something, but we didn't have a grandma. So I needed to make a grandma real quick. That's what's happening. So we have a family with 2 kids. The kids are gonna go stay with grandma and her new boyfriend. That's basically what's happening right now. So I'm just making grandma and trying to decide like what she looks like. She needs some earrings. Maybe some of those are kind of cute. Yeah, okay. And then for makeup, I don't see her wearing like a lot of makeup. Like doing something kind of like a little, you know, just a little to just freshen up a little bit, not do too much. Yeah, that's, now you're starting to do a lot. Interesting. It's interesting seeing the lip go around the Sims lips like that. Oh my god, this lip is so good. From that kid. Oof. This one's like particularly. It kind of feels like lip liner. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, doesn't she look like she wears perfume? Right? Like that's the vibe. Like I don't know why, but looking at her, I could smell her. Is that weird? I just like, ooh. real quick, aka full cast deep dive. No, no! My reputation, it's slipping. Okay, real quickly, I want an alternate to the outfit where this is just the necklace. Hey, it's like, when else am I gonna use this stuff, you know? If we don't actually go in here and set it up. Okay, so you have the default glasses, so you don't need to wear them. So yeah, so she has the outfit with the glasses like around her neck, and then she has the outfit where she's wearing the glasses. Same exact outfit. Tanisha, is she cool?
Ugh. And Fabi.
Okay, let's adjust the makeup a little bit. Specifically, the cheeks. Whatever's on her eyes, I can't really tell what it is. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good talk. Oh, do I need to change anything? Because I changed her skin color just because I'm like, I was looking at the family. The family was looking a little one note. Okay, we'll do this one. And I wish I could apply the makeup. Okay, great. All right. Whew, done. Are you on bleep? Yes. Yes, DW, I'm on the purple app.
Oh,
Grandma just has to make sure she
gosh.
looks really good when the grandkids come. They have to know Grandma still got it. And then she can go, the kids need to go back and tell Grandpa. Grandma looks really good. Grandma said that she wanted us to let you know that she looks really good and she's happy without you. I'm just making up stuff. We will never see this, Vanessa. We will never see this. Just pick something in styled looks, okay?
Limla. Ozarzusa. Skooma.
She's the kind of lady that'll wear this to someone else's wedding. That's what I gotta, that's what I'm trying to convey. All right. We'll go back through. I'll update the makeup at the end because all these styled looks are gonna mess up the makeup.
Dorna. Kankuya
Dorna. Now, what the hell is this? Also, I've never seen this top on an elder's bust before, and wow.
Fasanoi.
Alright, move it. Do
Mil
like this.
Shaba. Kenda. Rinka. Uh-huh. Alubar no.
Oh, it changes her. I'm gonna have to update the nails too, because it changes her nails. The party outfit. Again, I don't anticipate that we'll see any of this, but I'd rather pick something that feels like it's well thought out, just in case. Because you know me, I'd be like, oh, we're never gonna see this outfit, and then I'll plan to do something spontaneously. Like, y'all, we should have a party.
Batanabi.
I don't think she'd really wear this. Maybe like this.
Oh. Rangoya Zanks.
The new swimwear with the new hat is so funny. Although we have that other swimsuit that came with this pack. Go with this.
Biru. Jabin. Zappin.
Hot weather. What are we wearing every day? We're wearing that. Okay. It doesn't matter. And it's winter right now in the game.
Dorna. Kankuya Turu.
Oh, she's not wearing that every day. I don't think I've ever used this
Skuma.
outfit.
Semba.
Yeah, I've never used that dress.
Uh-huh. Alubar Nolkoi.
Let me make sure the makeup's the same. Sigh. This is the part that I'm just like, I wish that wouldn't change. I wish you could select on styled look what will change, and I just feel like now with the news, I just feel like all the things that I want for this game are never gonna come. Not to be depressing, but that's how I feel. Okay, yeah, her makeup looks a lot better, and we might actually see the workout outfit. So let's do, oh, it's not tagged as athletic. I'm gonna do the glasses. Yeah. Oh, and you see them. Yes. Sleeping with makeup. She seems like she might do that. Ooh. But I'll do an alt where she's not wearing makeup sometimes. And maybe she has little... What is happening? I can't help myself. Do you see me? I'm like, well, maybe she has little creams and eye patches and stuff. I can't help it. I can't help it. Adventure Awaits cast sucks behind, especially... Lone Star, the way that I read that was not helpful. Adventure Awaits cast sucks behind, especially the male cast. The Adventure Awaits cast is aight. It's aight. There's a couple of things that I like, but you're not getting this pack for the cast, unfortunately. Which sucks because a lot of the value of paying for an expansion pack is for cast and build buy as well as gameplay. Like that's a whole third of what you want to be getting when you're paying for the expansion pack. So I agree. I don't think the cast is that great. There are a few standouts. However, the Afro textured hairs that we're getting with this pack being one of them. Absolutely. Absolutely being one of them. So, you know, if you play on PC, that's not really your issue because you can just download CC. But if you play on console, that's a cool like bonus. Okay, yeah. The rest of this, I think, is good. Okay, so this is Tanisha. This is Grandma. We're going over to Grandma's house. Grandma don't cook. Can we make Grandma's preferences like dislike cooking? Because that would be great. Activity. Baking. Dislikes. Cooking, dislikes. Maybe her boyfriend likes baking. Maybe the kids bake with the boyfriend. So can we pick up her bus some because it's 2025 and underwires exist? She is an elder. Okay, so first of all, that's crazy because I just knew that wasn't gonna do anything, and then that did a whole lot. That did a whole lot. I'm gonna bring them down a little bit. Is it because I made them smaller? No, yeah. I'll bring it up some. That did so much. What the hell is that? Maybe she got a divorce and she got a whatchamacallit. Augmentation. Maven! Hi! You said thank you. You like to build by items in New World. You still have not fully explored the gameplay yet, and you play on Xbox. Okay. That's so funny. The fact that you were like, let's highlight this message. Maven, how are you? What's going on? I'm sorry. I'm on a side quest. And what time is it now? It's so late. It's so late. I was supposed to be getting off, and I'm probably gonna need at least a few minutes to test the getaway part. So yeah. We've got Tanisha. Okay. Tanisha is supposed to be divorced from Daniel. All right. So this is grandma. Now, we also need a sim to play Tanisha's new younger boyfriend. So maybe, okay, instead of me doing that, let's enlist the help of the gallery. One sim. Okay. Whoa. People have been at work. Let me tell you. Who looks like he cooks? Because that's what we got. Okay. I don't know who this is. And another save, another gameplay. This is that we're taking this in. Oh my god, this sim looks so cute. Oh, Skip. No one cares about Skip. Let me just type in. Let me type in chef. Well, I don't want them to look like a chef. Okay, never mind. Let me get rid of that. Oh my gosh. It's also so interesting to see like what the default sims are. Like this sim looks promising. What's your situation? Did you guys hear that? Highly recommend Ocean. Oh. Okay. He says, side quest, I'm sad. No, I'm supposed to be setting up. So the thing is, I was supposed to be setting up a getaway for, I was supposed to be setting up a getaway to go to grandma's house. That's what we were supposed to be testing. And I was like, we need a grandma. So I made a grandma. But the whole thing is that grandma and grandpa are not together because otherwise I would have made them to start together. So they're not together. They're supposed to be divorced. So she's supposed to have her own place and I want her to have her own boyfriend. That's basically what's happening. He's one of your sims. What's your name? Oh, I got it. Okay. Ooh. This Larkin is Larkin a respectable young man? Geek, loves the outdoors, generous. Generous is kind of nice. Oh, okay. Well, Fisher is a mermaid. Larkin seems like a respectable young man. Who this? I'm gonna favorite this one. And then who's this? We can't even see the Sim's face. Oh, the Sim's a werewolf. But this is so funny. So funny. All right, well, this is a human Sim. Marco wants to master archaeology. Definitely the guy to bring home to mom. Or maybe bring home with the mom. Oh, wait, is this about to overwrite anything? Oh, for a second, I was like, oh, God. Hi, QT Sim. Welcome. You said Larkin kind of cute. Yeah, this is from Mariah. So Emma J X3.
Yeah.
Is he a respectable young man? Yeah, he looks great. But we're gonna make him a foodie. We're gonna change his core story. Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is from City Living? I ain't never seen this before. Yeah. Yep, Marco's the one. Bet. How old is he? Why am I confused? Is this my first time playing? He's a young adult. That's great. So we're going to make partner. Romance dynamic, steamy. Generous, loves the outdoors. I'm gonna make you a foodie. Instead of maybe loves outdoors. Let's do foodie. Somebody gotta cook in this house. Okay, so he dislikes cooking. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to change that. He likes cooking, he likes baking. Okay? And then, you all can't even see that. Sorry. The rest of this, dislikes purple, likes black, short. Dislikes, complaints, gossip, silly. And the rest of this, I'm gonna not worry about. But for this, turn on. Man, I wish they could have made turn on like type of sim, like young adult, elder. Let's make the hair color gray, black. Characteristics, maybe you're turned on by egotistical because she's self-absorbed. And then I don't think she wears pink. Let's say you turn on by you. Okay. Yeah. Great. I just want to make sure that they would be like attracted to each other. You know? Drink making. What about food? Culinary. Baking, additional skills, baking, cooking, or gourmet cooking. Oh, with those skills.
Oh.
Sure, you like someone who cooks because you don't cook.
Metzel.
Great, love that for me. Characteristics. This is where I was gonna go. Messy. Homebody, high energy, clean. Does artsy include? What would include someone who cooks? Oh, cerebral maybe?
Oh.
He's still a geek. Yeah, okay, that works. I just want to make this make sense. Okay. I think that's enough. Okay, great. So we've got Marco and Tanisha, who are partnered. And then the rest of them, we don't know them. So I'm going to hit okay. And then I'm going to move them out. Girl, I just got into The Sims again. What mods do you recommend? Y'all, what mods should Nelly get? Because you're so late. What did you miss? Honestly, you came just in time for part 2 of what's happening here. I'm sorry.
Narshkosmiba.
Press the wrong button. Mods, I don't really play with gameplay mods, just so we're clear, Nelly. I play with quality of life mods like Better Build By, UI cheats. I do have MC Command Center in my game, but I don't use it to its full real potential. Every time I'm like, I wish we could do this. People are like, just do it with MCC. And I'm like, oh. So that's my knowledge of MCC. I have Tool Mod, which is another mod that's related to Better Build By. And I also have a mod called Control Any Sim. I recommend that one as well. And I have the More Icons mod because I play a lot with clubs and like small businesses, things like that. But I don't play with Wicked Whims. I don't play with Extreme Violence. I don't play with those sorts of, I just don't play with those sorts of things because once you start messing with the gameplay too much with me, I'm like, I'm just not even gonna play with it. Okay, what do I need to do? Transfer. Here we go. So we're gonna have Tanisha and Marco create a new household. Great. And we'll give them, I don't know, $1 or something. It doesn't even really matter. Maybe 10,000 because all this money, it's all made up and points don't matter. Okay. Transfer, create a new house. Cool. So they are in a separate house. So now I got to figure out where they're going to live. They can live next door. They can live next door. Let me see. Free real estate. Free real estate on. Cool. You know, I want to be close to the kids. I want to be close to the family. I use controlling sim all the time too. Love UI cheats. Yeah. Next to the pancakes. Oh. Oh, do we want to go into, I mean, you want to go into another world basically? Oh, it's winter, y'all. It's a mess. I'd rather go to Oasis Springs. It doesn't snow in Oasis Springs, right? What I really should do is kick them out of the house so we can be in another neighborhood. Like, y'all don't need this house, right? I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. Move out of household. No, I'm gonna evict you. Evict household. Yeah. And then move out of household to this one. Oops. Just so we can be in a different neighborhood. There we go. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. So, from here, let's go to the kids and let's plan a getaway at Grandma's house. We can edit the getaway while we're there. But move the pancakes. Let's see. Why do we want the pancakes over here? Wicked whims. Oh my god, wicked whims. I can't with y'all on wicked whims. It's like the funniest thing ever. Ava's imaginary friend's going off. Oh, they're going off about the monster under the bed. Yo, Balter going off about this? Micah was unsuccessful in his attempt to communicate with the monster under the bed. Maybe you can talk to the monster under the bed? Like, this is what I'm talking about. The side quest of it all. Make a smoothie? No, go wake your mom up. Oh, it looks like she actually was able to talk to the monster. Oh, she made friends with the monster. Okay, so now that's good. Okay. Okay, well, she's working on it. Let me save. Okay, we got it. You said the chaos for how dysfunctional their marriage is. Well, we also need to actually do a formal divorce when we get over to Grandma's house, but maybe we won't because I don't have control any sim installed right now. Well, I know it's 2 a.m., but I guess we'll just start. Plan a getaway. So kids can plan plan the getaway on the phone. Which I don't remember them really being able to organize events and stuff. I thought adults had to do it, so this is promising to me. So, we're gonna go to residential. It says residential unknown sims. Interesting. So we have this filter in Gibby Point. We're going to go to the Larkin residence. Yeah, that's where we're going. Okay. And then we're going to, I guess, set a new schedule preset. The kids. Total Sims 2. And then we're going to do these two. And then Grandma. Ooh, wait. My other issue is I don't know. I don't think I actually know her. So how am I gonna find her? let's try role criteria and from now. Why are these just in these? This is in the most random order. So I was trying to set it. Aha. Okay. I was like, oh no, it has to be somebody from Give Me Point to try to find her because I know that's where she lives. So it's like we got grandma, and then we have grandma's friend. So I'm going through, right? And I'm just kind of like adding everyone, I guess. And then I guess the last thing I can be is just like, I don't know, visitors if I want. Oh, thanks for the follow. Did you guys hear the alert or no? It doesn't look like you did. I don't know. I do not know why my alerts aren't working. Also, Maven, are you still here? Because I don't think I shouted you out. Shout out. Okay. All right. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, I think it did. Editing a video. Whew. Good luck. I don't know why I said it like that. Like, because I do the same. Okay, cool. So then I added them as visitors and stuff. I guess, you know, for the drop-off portion of things, or to just come and say hello for a second. So it's interesting because this is the first time I'm doing this, right? So in so many ways, it's like I'm like planning a specialized stayover. I know that around 6 or 7 a.m., I guess we're gonna have breakfast, which is a thing that you can have here. So have breakfast. The kids, they will be watching TV. Actually, the kids should be doing things like taking care of themselves, bathe and shower. You know, if I could add make your bed. Stay near household sims. Do we want that? Sims will tend to stay near other sims in their household, checking on them from time to time. No, they'll watch TV and be friendly, I guess. Because I'm like, I don't know if they have any default actions that I want to give them for the role. So I just added those actions to the time slot instead of adding it to their actual role. You can add it to their actual role so that when you add them to the time slot, it'll populate automatically. But do you guys anticipate that there would be anything that we would want them to be doing kind of by default? Usually I'm like, well, be friendly and maybe play with toys. That could be their default. There's so many things you can do with this whole getaway thing that it's like playing a whole other, from a whole nother look of it. Like a whole nother thing, basically, is what you're saying. What were you humming earlier? A Dora song? It's stuck in my head. Yeah, that was me. Sorry. No, you guys didn't hear the alerts. Okay, I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, be funny. I meant be friendly. Yes, exactly. Damn it, I did it again. Exactly. Like it can't. And I know you said earlier too, you're like, this is kind of a lot. It's like, it is a lot. But like, I think it's more so like thinking, you have to think first, what is it that you're trying to do? What is it that you want to be doing? And then how do you build it out in the getaways? So maybe by default, they're friendly, they're playing with toys. That's what they're doing by default. And then grandma by default will be mentoring maybe the kids, caring for infants and toddlers, care and mentor the children. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Cat lover, thank you. We're building out a getaway right now. That's what we're doing. We're building out a getaway where we're gonna go stay at grandma's house. That's the gist. Grandma by default, what did I say? She's going to be caring and mentoring for children and being friendly. Those are her default actions. And maybe her other default action can be to clean up, like do home chores. Then grandma's friend. I want him to by default be flirty, but I don't know how that works because I'm like, I mean, I guess he would only be flirty with her, right? I guess we can see. Be flirty. What are the other kind of social, be romantic? I basically just want him to like cook and clean. Oh, thanks for the follow, Cat Sims. Random question, what happened in today's update? I think people got some random bugs, but I don't know if it was from today's update or from the last update. There, we were kind of talking about it a little bit, but I think it was just kind of like a few quality of life things. They may have, it was this the patch that they patched out, upping the rental unit number from beyond 6. I think they got rid of that cheat. Grandma by default sounds like a personality setting. Yeah. Fix objects. I want him to serve food. That's what it was. I was like, what was I looking for? By default, he should want to serve food. Is baking in here? Baking's in here. We'll see. We'll see about this. And visitors by default, I guess, will just be friendly. Or be social, really. I just want them to be social. What they end up doing, I don't know if I care. Whatever. Okay. So that's their general thing. We'll see. So the kids, if I reset this, they're playing with toys, they're being friendly. I do want them to actually take care of themselves. So get up, take a shower, do all your little things. And then maybe you can watch some TV. And grandma is mentoring children and cleaning up. But the default thing should be have breakfast. Grandma's friend is going to be there serving meals. And then I think that's it. So in the morning, it's just the kids, grandma's friend. That'll be in the November update. You were looking for a while. What will be in the November update? A quick fix for the Plopsy glitch. That's a tongue twister. You said you were looking for a while. Oh, okay. Not played this game since the release of Enchanted by Nature, but you got businesses and hobbies then. Have you played with any businesses and hobbies? Also, if you're lurking, if you're just joining, I am setting up a getaway to go to grandma's house. We were in Create a Sim to making grandma and grandma's friend. And so now we're setting up the getaway itself. So in the morning, we're having breakfast. Cool. Next, at 10 a.m., we will be, I feel like we should be doing something together. Ooh, make treats. That's good. Maybe in the morning we can all like watch TV or watch movies on the TV. And then she shouldn't need to clean. Okay. He shouldn't need to serve meals. But he can just be friendly. So they're playing with toys and they are watching TV. Cool. The next time slot is like lunchtime. So I guess we'll have lunch. Because, like, what do you do at grandma's house? I feel like grandma takes you places. So you go out and you do stuff. So I think that's the other thing, too. It's like you can, I don't know if I've actually explicitly said this, but wherever the getaway is happening, you don't have to stay on that lot, much like a vacation. You can travel and do other things and go different places. So it's kind of like, this would be the kind of thing where it's like, oh, well, like, do we go to the science museum or something together in the afternoon? And then they can build like science skills. I like how they're on all these getaways instead of being at school because it's Monday. What was I saying? What's the main activity? Build mental. They use the science table. So let's try that. And then by 5 o'clock, let's have dinner. And then I feel like the kids need help do home chores and stuff. And, or actually, no, they wouldn't help do home chores. Hold on. Sorry. I'm scrolling up a lot. So have dinner at 5. Let's get rid of the cleaning. Let's get rid of all that. We're having dinner. So the kids will be eating. And then that's also when we have visitors. So the visitors will be showing up to eat too. It says Sims will cook and eat dinner using. I hate that. I really just want them to eat the stuff that's being made. And so if you go to eat, it says Sims will consume food and grab snacks and servings from the fridge and stuff. I love that we can assign all these particular activities to specific people. I know, it's a very powerful system. When it works. When it works, it's very powerful. The last thing I did was run a bubbly tea cafe. Ooh, that sounds fun. For rental change. Yeah, that's what that came up in the pack. It's too bad they don't have Saturday morning programming for kids on the TV. No, but there's just kids programming, you know. So, yeah, I guess it's just gonna be have dinner. But I remember last time our issue was that they weren't. It's like they were making their own food, and we don't want everyone to make their own food. So maybe I'll just change this to free time instead. Like we get home and we're all just kind of like hanging out, eating, talking to each other, being friendly, whatever, just spending time together. And then I guess by 9 p.m. So that happens for a few hours because that happens at 5. So like we've got mom and grandpa over for, a little bit, and then by 9 they leave. Okay, we'll get rid of them on the schedule. So they're only on the schedule in the evening time. Yeah, he's doing all the cooking already. The thing is, if I don't assign something in here, then it will by default be free time anyway. So I'm like, okay, we'll make it free time. So Roger was suggesting make it free time for everyone except for grandma's friend. But I'm just kind of like shrugging because I'm like, well, and we also have to see how this flirting and romantic thing is going to work, especially when the visitors show up. Like, is he only going to be romantic to grandma, or is he going to be romantic to everyone? That's another concern I have. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That's not necessarily the drama that I'm looking for this test. 7 a.m. have breakfast. 9 p.m. is wind down time. So we can just go back to watching TV or watching movies. I feel like watching movies would be good. Like we all watch a movie together. Is that an option? I don't know if it is. Watch movies on TV. So that'll be the default action. We'll watch movies on the TV. I wonder if they have a popcorn maker. Because the kids can make some popcorn. Because that's I saw eat popcorn was the thing. Grab quick snacks. Sims will grab a quick meal from the refrigerator. So maybe if they're hungry. It doesn't even matter if they're hungry. They just will do that. And then by midnight, it's just go to sleep. I noticed that by default, what they'll do is that they will add that same activity into this their individual tasks. But I don't think they need to do that. Oh, I forgot that self-care was an option. Sorry, I'm scrolling up a lot. Well, when I'm done, we'll go through all of it. What just happened? Oh, did I delete it by accident or something? Oh no, it started at the top. Oh, because it's midnight. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Sorry, got confused. So 12 a.m. is sleep time. At 7 a.m. is breakfast. The kids will be taking care of their needs, basically. I did notice that I forgot about the option that's self-care. There's self-care. Sims will focus on doing interactions to fulfill their wants and needs versus Sims will behave as they normally would, guided by their everyday autonomy. So maybe in the evening, it needs to be more self-care. Yes, the world is inspired by, it's kind of inspired by New Zealand, Australia, and America. You tell Marco to serve, he'll cook and they'll wait to eat the food. Yes, he is set to serve. So that's definitely what's happening here. And then she can do home chores, and maybe instead of him cleaning, he can just serve food, but everyone else is having breakfast. Then they'll watch movies. Oh wait, watch movies is at 10. I just wanted that for the evening. Okay. So here, let's change this to self-care in the morning. I don't know. I just want the kids to just kind of be doing kid stuff. They're just at grandma's house at this point. There's nothing in particular happening. So I'd watch TV to them. And then build mental skills. So by 1, we need to go out for activities. By 5, it's free time. And we have the visitors coming over. It'd be nice if they had tea. Maybe they drink tea. I don't know. I just kind of, I want Marco to just be doing that. So maybe they'll drink tea together or something. They watch movies when the parents leave. And then they go to sleep. We'll see. We'll see how this works. I'm going to call this grandma's house. We're going to save this preset in case anything goes awry. All right. So it's 2 nights. It starts now. You can have it set recurring weekly. Maybe I'll set it recur weekly on. Okay, hold on. Friday and Saturday. Maybe Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, we'll record weekly on Saturday and Sunday. Not like we're going to see that tonight. But yeah, it's going to be. Why does it say at the Nichols residence? It's going to be at the Larkin residence. Is that working? Okay. Yeah, I think that's working. It's grandma's house. That's the setup for now. We can play with it. And then activity shuffle, mix it up. The main activity of a time slot will occasionally get shuffled to a different activity from the same category to keep the day feeling spontaneous. Yeah, maybe. I'll add it. We'll see. Apparently it's going to cost us $1,100. We'll see. Good night, Tawny. I think it might matter the order you put the tasks in. So if you want to serve, it needs to be first. Okay. Let's kind of fiddle with it, and then we will then I'll change it once we're seeing the response. So as far as the beds are concerned, so we did evict someone from their house. So this is designed for a whole backstory and all kinds of things that I did not set. So I think this is good the way it is now. It's automatically set to the different beds, so that's good. And so they're supposed to be set to go to sleep. And if I need anything, I'm not afraid to enable free build to get it to work. So she's going to sleep and he's going to sleep. And if I had control any sim, you know, I could kind of intervene, but I don't have control any sim on right now. So this is just the sims doing what they do. So Sydney's basically saying like the order that you have the activities is also important. So right now, you know, Marco, his autonomous behavior is not set to serve meals first. It's set to do other things first. So we are going to see how that works. Make sure all these lights are auto-lighted. Okay, so he really needs to go to the bathroom. You can go to the bathroom. So it's 8. So it's supposed to be have breakfast time. So grandma's friend is definitely grandma's friend. That's cute. Oh. Uh-huh. So grandma's getting up. I guess she's gonna go work out. Oh, that's a cool thing. I could set her to work out automatically. Oh. Yeah, his default thing is to like be romantic. So he did wait, I guess, until he could be romantic before he's going to go surf. Okay, Ava's also up. She's playing with an imaginary friend, but she's got one. Did you bring yours? Why do you have 2? I'm gonna put this in here. That's some other kid's imaginary friend. You can play with yours. Oh, so I think she was gonna actually take care of her needs. Oh, she's just really hungry. Take a bath. Is there no shower in this place? Also, is there only one bathroom? Wait, is there only one bathroom? No, there's a half bath over here. Oh my gosh. How cute that grandma's friend is kissing her. Not that scared. Okay, so he is supposed to be serving meals, but he got stuck. They're doing, is anyone else's Sims doing this? Just randomly deciding that they're just gonna be stuck for a second? Oh, and he's watching TV! They're watching TV! Okay, so he's gonna play with the doll. She's taking a bath. Did we get food though? I guess I'm trying to figure out, what does serve meal mean? Let me turn on the music. What does serve meal mean if not an actual meal? You made a single serving of a tortilla wrapped veggie dog. Maybe I should have cheated his skill. That's on me. That's on me. They hate the movie.
What about?
Okay, he's playing with toys. He's gonna get up and go play, but I think I want you to come out here. I think he's being flirty again.
Oh, me?
Ref C, Lou Drip,
They hate this movie.
Van Dam.
But like, Marco, can you make food? Please, the children need food. I'm about to start the feed yourself challenge. Just go get some cold cuts. My grandpa would say they need glass lenses the size of the Bible with how close to the TV they were. Self-care. That's where we're at. So breakfast was a flop. One kid is getting cold cuts, and the other kid, I guess, is gonna eat this tortilla wrapped veggie dog. The hell is that? That's not a meal, Marco. That's not serving a meal. Rat. The kids are cold. Yeah, they are cold. There's no heater in here. This is built without seasons. Also, isn't this house dope? There's all these like glass panes all over the place. It's so cool. Even the closet in this room, hold on. In this room, it has like a little glass wall separating the closet. I'm like, that's neat. He's about to go nap. You don't need a nap. Okay. Hold on, let's get some... You like Homebody Sim? Sure. Let's get some radiators in here. Is that under electronics? I hate looking for things in this game. Appliances? Appliances. Here we go. This modern home. Oh, we have the fireplace. I feel like that would set fire to the curtains. And I set fire to the curtains. Watch it burn as I walk away. Small one in here. And a small one here. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, did I not get one in here still? Maybe we can have two in here. Can't intersect with other objects, it says. I don't know if the size of the radiator actually matters in this game. But we do have a fireplace. Do we need a thermostat? I don't think so. I think you can set it. Does an adult need to set the fire? I think so. Turn on. Where are you going? We're gonna turn these on. Oh, they're chit-chatting! They like each other now! That's cute. You don't need radiators. A thermostat on the wall is all you need. Yeah. This is Grandma's house. We got radiators. Is it toasty now? Warm surroundings from radiator. It's cold, but it's getting warm. You know. We turned on the radiator. Now, these two ain't about shit. We're supposed to be... the girl had cold cuts. Can I ask you to cook? Wake up. my god, this is so cute. The fact that we owe money on this getaway is crazy. We are staying at Grandma's house. Grandma does not charge $583 a day to take care of her grandkids. Okay, I can enthuse about candy with you, but I also am just like, self-care, this is why I think the overall thing does not need to be there. You doing silly stuff like taking a bath. Okay, so I'm talking to you and all. Can I ask you to? You should be able to be like, hey adult, can you make food? Oh, here we go. Getaways. Check in. Ask Sims to try to get along. Form a friendly click. Ask Marco to clean. No. No. Oh, you see, the Sims are just, the game isn't paused. Something's going on. Something's going on. Those braids are cute, right? Aren't they? It comes with the new pack. Finally. It only took 11 years. Oh. 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 Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I thought I was being cute, right? And I was like, oh, we can do the randomization of the activities. Do you see they say use Cauldron? How is use Cauldron in the same category as watch movies with your grandkids? What is going on? What are you still doing up? You must be off tomorrow. No, I just naturally stay up pretty late. Or not naturally, but I just be up late. I'm gonna crash after this, most likely. Okay, so let's regroup. Because my little activity shuffle, absolutely not. We're getting rid of that. Because I didn't just sit here and do all this just to be outdone by a stupid scheduler thing. No. Oh, I didn't know Grandma was a witch. Right. That's what I'm saying. All right, so I reset it to the default. On just the risk that the order matters, I'm just gonna go ahead and put serve meal. And since he don't know how to act, we're gonna reset this. He needs to be serving meals at all times. Okay? This is so annoying. Serve meal's already here. Is it gonna reorder? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so. Yeah, his default. Oh, you know what'd be funny too? Is at night, if their activity was the woohoo. Woohoo! It's not a kid's activity. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, serve meals. Oh, they don't have a tea thing either. I need a little tea set. So let's try that again. He's supposed to be cleaning, serving food in this time now as well. Oh, but then we're literally supposed to leave. So it's a new time. I don't want to travel because I'm still testing this out. So let me get a science table. Okay, so of course, if I type science table, nothing's gonna come up because why would it, right? So let me go to kids activities. We have one science table and they can figure it out. What was the other thing I said? Tea. I want to say it's under kitchen appliance. Oh, yes. Okay. So we have this fancy tea set. Yeah. This is from the Bella Goth, the Secret Sanctuary. Okay, cool. There we go. We took a side quest and cast. Oh, hey, we still here. Dang, why is everybody calling me out? Your cam's still gone. Whoops. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, it's still gone. There it is. Okay, bet. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. You said, where'd she go? This family. Oh, thank you for the rose, Silver Boy. This family's so cute. I'm late, but can I still get an introduction? Somebody catch me up. Oh, you have not missed anything. So what we're doing. Okay. We're supposed to be building mental skills. What we're doing is we're hosting a getaway, or we're doing a getaway, but we're doing it at Grandma's house. So we've got Grandma here who's taking a nap, I guess. Then we've got, I just knew he was gonna be in the kitchen being helpful. I just knew he was gonna be in the kitchen being helpful. We've got Grandma's friend who's supposed to be cleaning, fixing things, and serving food. This man refuses to serve food. Maybe I can cheat. Can I? Dang. I was like, can you cheat skills this way? Let me reset you. Oh, we got a T-pose. Oh, no! Okay. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna jump back in and see if that helps. Maybe they just need maybe I need to shake them a little bit. Okay? And now there's this extra little plumb bob thing, which I'm assuming a getaway must be happening. So we can't play. So we're gonna play as Denisha. Then we're gonna switch to the kids on the getaway. Hopefully this works, because at the times when I've tested this beforehand, it doesn't always work. So let's see. What is that, the Geekon? And we're back. We're back at Grandma's house. The getaway is still going on, so that's good. Now let's see. We're here. We're supposed to be building mental skills. She's actually awake, so that's a good sign. He's awake. It looks like they might be flirting and stuff. I'll allow it. You come over here and experiment. And what's the other activity? Like play with toys and stuff? You can come over here and play with them. Okay? Alright, so I just reloaded the lot because I'm like, oh, you can't play with this. Okay. Alright, I'm doing free build so I can move some stuff around because she can get to this. I don't have move objects on. Move the easel. Why is it being weird? That there. Okay, cool. She can play with it now. Okay, great. Supposedly. He was playing with the imaginary friend doll. Speaking of, screw your mental skill. Let's talk to your imaginary friend. Oh my gosh! Amy Gamer, hi! How are you? Welcome! Y'all, you need to be subscribed to Amy Gamer's channel. I don't know if I can do a shout out type thing on YouTube though. But make sure you subscribe. Subscribe to his channel. Hi, how are you? What's going on? It's so good to see you. We're doing getaways. It's been interesting. Camp Gibby Gibby getaway went pretty good. Now, hey, welcome to family time, Ava. Try starting a gathering from the club tam. Oh, that's a club. Damn it, I thought you had something to do with Adventure Awaits. Anyway, so we did Camp Gimme Gimme before. That went perfectly great. Now we're doing a getaway at Grandma's house. So you can do getaways at residential lots. So we have this set up so that not her seeing her breath inside. It is cold in there. So we have it set up right now where the kids are staying with Grandma. Grandma has her special little friend here. Her special friend's supposed to be cooking, but I guess he's too distracted by doing other things.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. Like, what he about to go do? Looks like chat with Marco. No, damn it. I don't need to chat with Marco. I need you to make food. You are literally supposed to be making food. So, you know, it's been a whole thing. Thanks to the channel, I just got off live. Yes, you've been so curious about this pack. The pack is cool. He said, I ain't cooked for these. Right. That's what it feels like right now. Like, he feels like he's doing everything but what I asked him to do. And now I'm like, you got me feeling some type of way because now I'm about to go on this getaway and edit it. What time is it? It's 4:17. So we are in this general zone. I mean, we're about to be in build free time. Or not build free time. About to be in free time. The kids need to eat. His main thing will be to serve food and be flirty. Maybe the main activity can be have tea instead or drink tea. But like, I need you to make food. Serve meal. It says Sims will cook and serve a group meal. They are not doing that. They are serving it. That man made a one tortilla wrapped veggie dog and said, here, damn. That's what it felt like. So now I've updated it. Now he's gonna go and do something. I don't even know what he's about to do. Maybe he'll make a meal or nah. Like, it looks like maybe he'll make some grilled cheese or something. And I'm like, yeah, maybe should I have cheated his skill? You can cheat. Hold on. What's the skill cheat? Because that's what if I can do the skill cheats, but by saying the name, I think you have to have the sim selected. Yeah. And because I don't have, control any sim, I'm just kind of screwed right now. So funny. I think you have to set the main activity to mealtime. Right now, the main activity is build mental skills. His activity includes serving food, of which he just did correctly. He just made some grilled cheese, damn it. My light went off. My light's even telling me, like, girl, go to bed. Okay, so they're being friendly with each other. So now it's visitor time. And lo and behold, we've got some visitors. So the main activity now is drink tea. We have a tea thing in here. I don't know if they'll do anything with this. It says we don't own this item. Put in inventory. Maybe adults. Oh, wait. Yeah, y'all are here. Stock with tea. Okay, yeah, you can do that. What were you about to do, chat? For a second, I forgot. I forgot I could control them. Like, yes, they are here. They're part of the getaway, technically. But let me go say hi to my mom.
Oh, nay.
And then maybe I can divorce. I can divorce her now too. Just married from a wedding. Funny enough that you would bring that up, because that's actually not what's happening. Okay, what happened? Family dynamic difficult between Daniel and Micah. I love that. Hug lovingly. Let me go over there. I want to say hi to my mom. Okay, cool. He's here for grandma, not her raggedy grandkids. They ruined the vibe of his getaway. So, hugs are still bugged. This is the kind of shit. Like, what's going on? What are we doing? What are y'all even doing? You're not even in the same room. The kids have had their first meal because he knew that their parents were coming, or that their mama was coming. Speaking of, where'd Marco go? Marco ain't got a job. He ain't got nothing going on, does he? He's here on the getaway. I see footprints. Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay, so they're eating. They're cleaning up, but the main activity is supposed to be drink tea. Okay, so what's crazy is they're not even supposed to be together. I want them to fight. Respectful introduction. That's what's crazy. Let me do a rude introduction. This is how you know The Sims is hilarious. Because they're technically married, but they don't even know each other. So we're gonna fight, and then we're gonna divorce in front of the kids. Oh, I don't want to actually fight. Shout forbidden words, insult, yell at,
Flurbis.
give cold shoulder. Yeah, so the story is that they're actually supposed to be divorced. Yeah, and he's mad that they're like flirting with each other. So here's the backstory. The backstory that we developed tonight, mind you, this isn't like this isn't a long drawn out backstory, is that we've got the grandkids staying at grandma's house. So this is supposed to be grandma's house. And grandma has her boyfriend living with her, basically. Her little friend. These two are the grandparents who were married and are now divorced, except for in the game they are not technically divorced. So I have to do that real quick because that's supposed to be a thing. I forgot that they were going to show up and I was going to be able to control them. So let me jeer. I like to mock your outfit. Blame partner for problems. Spread rumors about other guests is crazy. Complain about getaway. Oh, I love this. They're just kind of stuck. So I just need to get to the point where we can divorce. That's all I really need to do.
Lorn, jewel, not a drim. Scridge!
They already have a difficult relationship. That's what I want them to have. Or it used to be like that. Open profile. Spouse strain difficult. Yeah. So yeah, now they're gonna be officially divorced in the game.
Yaba lo Savara.
Savara? Skibbarao. Neeb.
This should have happened like 15 years, 10 years ago.
Bakira.
Maybe 5 years ago. It shouldn't be happening right now in this moment. Nap lazily in the chair. Anyway. Meanwhile, he's feeling embarrassed. Let's do a respectful introduction to mom's new boyfriend, who is younger than me. He's a young adult. Denisha's an adult. But I'll tell you what they're not doing. Drinking tea. So let me stock this with tea. Maybe after I stock it with tea, the adults will drink some tea. Those two at the table are just like, oh, ha ha ha.
It's a door.
Are their he said, let's go divorce. Okay. Oh, so now we're drinking tea. We just needed the tea. I bet if I got a kettle, they would have just made their own tea. But because you have to stock this. Yeah, that makes sense. Complain about snow. Sure. Something. Now who did this? Which one of them rat ass kids made a mess in grandma's house? Marco's made one meal. He made one grilled cheese, and that's it. That's all he did. It's almost 9 o'clock, so they'll be leaving soon. Which is interesting to see how that's gonna work. Because I'm like, will they leave automatically? Because they're in my household, you know? It's about time for them to leave.
Garza. Fronga Gwis, Dens Doba, Tribna. Tunga Chusen. Vunga. Bon and Gravy? Yibsy. Yeah. Oh, yibs.
The kids are cleaning up, which is nice. Do I have that set for them? No, they're supposed to. Oh, damn it. They're supposed to have popcorn. It's like all these little things that I planned, but I didn't actually prepare. Now, who put the butterfly thing on the appliance cart? I'll put that on the floor. We're gonna popcorn maker. Let's see what happens. Okay. So now, which wasn't there before, you see on their little face, it says go home. Because they're not technically on the schedule for the getaway. So I can just send them home. So they gonna leave. Ooh, what's over here? The Goliath silk moth. The fact that it's snowing and that I've never seen this world in wintertime is just, it's a lot. So he's gonna make popcorn. This man. Is that a trait thing that only lazy Sims have? The little girl just did it. You mean the falling asleep in the chair? The nap lazily is supposed to be the trait associated with being lazy. Is he home? He's going home. He's leaving. He's sad about his divorce, but that was inevitable. This kid is sleeping for some reason. The question is, why do we do not have a shower in here? Which I know, no, I actually don't know why. I really love this game. It's unfortunate. And the news is so unfortunate because I'm like, I love this game. Even with all its problems, I love this game. Here we go. Because I'm like, we can't be doing baths. Oh yeah, he's gonna go eat popcorn because they're supposed to be watching movies.
Oh, but Georgia.
Oh, he just told her to be quiet. I find it so funny and passive aggressive when the Sims do that. Look, look, she's like, shh, you're talking. He's like, shh, you were talking. The little girl made a mess. Oh, okay. You don't play with lazy Sims. Me neither. That's why I was like, it was kind of funny. So I made him lazy. Yeah. Does grandma's boyfriend have no cooking skills? I don't think so. He's definitely not lazy. The lazy Sim was grandpa who left. But he may not have any skills because I didn't go into their house first and set the getaway from their house because I wanted to do the getaway from the kids' point of view. And it normally wouldn't be a problem because if I had control any Sim, I could just add some cheats, or even if I had UI cheats installed. If I had something, we could make up for it. But this mofo's making grilled cheese, half making cakes. You know what he did successfully? Make the popcorn for movie night. So we can watch this movie. Let me watch Super Kids Catastrophe. Is Cassandra here? Because you are not welcome inside. You look like you have a disease from the zombie apocalypse. She must be in the area, but she is not close. Okay, so now we're about to watch another movie before bedtime. And they're eating popcorn, watching movies. That's cute. This is this would honestly be damn near perfect if that mofo would cook. Them kids are surviving on cold cuts and popcorn. Is he sleeping sitting up? Yes, yeah, it was because he was lazy. Did you miss the divorce? Yes, dang, I went to shower. Did I miss the divorce? It was very anticlimactic, but it's technically canon now, yeah. Are these kids cold? He just did that animation. Yeah, they're freezing. I need somebody to set the fireplace. That could be, hold on, wait. That could be an activity. It's about time to go to sleep. But that is an activity, right? Grandma's friend, can you mess with the campfire? Use campfires? No. Hang out by fire. Yeah. Maybe they can do that. No, because somebody got to turn on this because they're all freezing. I got the radiator on, but the radiator clearly isn't big enough. Because there was no space for the big one. Is this on? Turn this on. Turn this on. So at least when they go to sleep, they won't be, hopefully they won't be freezing. V put in radiators like it was... Hold on, wait, because Cindy read me for filth. Yes, V put in radiators like it was 1940 instead of a thermostat. I wanted the vibe of like it was like old house and they kind of like updated the look of, you know. You know, Grandma's like, nuh-uh, Grandma need to put Ava in timeout for making that mess. It should be like that. But I can't control her. If I could control her, I'd be like, we need to clean this up. Not the kids can continue making a mess. That's wild. I did not know that. That's kind of cute that they're letting the kids finish watching the movie. Look, she's telling them again, be quiet. Did you like the movie? Ask where Moon went. Tell me to go sleep. Oh wait, they're supposed to want a woohoo. But I guess they didn't. They just went straight to sleep. Which is fair. It's been a long day taking care of them kids. Yeah, she's shivering. It shouldn't be so funny. But they're all wearing their like cold weather wear inside the house. So you know. But now it's like warm from radiator surroundings. Yeah, that's good. It's good. The fireplace is cute. It is. The new bookshelf is cute too. I don't know if that's new. This isn't new. Is it? Because if it is, I missed that. Oh yeah, no. This is like a this is business career branch. It's like a nice bookshelf, but if you go up the business career branch, you can unlock it. It's 4 a.m. What are you doing up? Oh, because you smell? You know what? Go to sleep. You'll take a shower in the morning. Go to sleep. Go to sleep! Dang kids. Got me slowing down time. Oh, MS, old man syndrome. Yeah, she's getting straight up to make a mess. How would you summon your imaginary friend? She needs to be disciplined. Too bad you can't add disciplined kids to the activities. All right, let's talk. Where's some of that evil influence you got?
Dog that. Yeah. Melba. Savara. Wiggle.
Yipsy.
Okay, so we're talking with Keisha. We reached social level 9. Share secrets. Something just went down. I don't know what that was. Uh-oh. Okay. Doing an impression. Oh, school starts. So they're supposed to be on their little getaway. They're not supposed to be going to school. So they lied. I think something's wrong because this used to say something different. And it was kind of like on a getaway or something like that. And now it's not saying that. And so I think something's wrong. Because if they end up going to school, that's not going to be because of, I don't think, that's not how it's supposed to be. basically.
Hey, Chloe. Me, Azul.
Micah has loose tooth. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, Micah, how about, can you use the bathroom? And then take a shower? Because you need to use the bathroom so bad? No. Where's your imaginary friend? Oh, she left. That's what happened. Okay, so now it's up. It's have breakfast time. Grandma's cleaning up. They're all literally wearing outdoor stuff. And then Grandma's friend is looking like he's about to make grilled cheese again. I was hoping maybe he'd make like French toast. Maybe he'll make BLTs. But at least he's cooking. Baby's about to watch TV. This baby's taking another shower. Or I guess taking a bath. Okay, sure. Self-care. I don't understand why EA didn't have the playtesters play the game with all the packs. I don't know if I can comment. Is that our imaginary friend? It was. I said, so this imaginary friend doll by default is the creative doll, but I changed her. You can change their personality to be one of the 4 default personalities. So they can be evil, okay, creative, competitive, or a goofball. And so by default, this doll is the creative one. So did you make food for everybody? He made BLT. Okay, they love making a BLT, but at least that's real food. Grab a serving of some food. Did you eat a bowl of popcorn for breakfast? Go have a BLT sandwich. What are you doing? Get out of the tub. You're clean. Come have some breakfast. You said at first glance the hamperts kind of look like yeah, she's definitely, it's so cute that they made like the kind of more creepier looking one, the one that's like, no, I'm just creative, everything's okay. Oh yay, they're sitting down and they're having meals together. Can you talk to your grandmother? Call names, complain about weather, gossip about other guests. Can we be serious? Let's just discuss interests and maybe talk about the food, okay? Discuss fractions. Oof. Oh, and they also will end up with some sort of trait reward, excuse me, after this getaway too, which is interesting. You're surprised they don't sit on the floor. Well, they're having a hard time. They keep pausing and doing stuff, so they want to sit on the floor, it looks like.
Oh.
Woo! He's like flirting with her and she's eating their sandwich. She's like, yeah, that's great. That's great, hun. That's great. How old is he versus how old is she, you think? Now, these mofos did not just put a bunch of food and stuff on top of the fireplace where they literally can't even read. How typical American sitting around watching TV eating when it's a perfectly good dining room table right there. Yeah. Oh, Winterfest! Oh, had I planned it accordingly, they would have been here for Winterfest. I don't think they will be. Grandma's just cleaning it up. Oh, and you're playing with your doll. Okay, so yeah, now they're taking care of their needs. It's self-care time. The getaway ends at 3 a.m. Okay, so they're not even gonna be able to sleep through the night. That's funny. No secret. Oh. Summon. We're gonna summon the friend again. Okay, see, look, like it never happened. I mean, this is cute. You know me, like it's super late, so I'm about to but we're about to turn the stream off because it's already almost 2 in the morning. I need to go to sleep. But like, oh. Yay! You're my favorite. play make believe.
Oh, so. Oh, that.
But like for me, right, what I would ask to teach how to start fires requires bad influence, practice mean interactions on Keisha. Ooh,
Hello.
what was that, a raid?
Oh, hee hee.
The Gamer Goose is raiding! Woo! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're playing The Sims 4 Adventure Awaits. And it's going, I think it's going pretty good. We need a bad influence, I guess, in order to learn how to start fires. So let's start being mean. I'm gonna spread mean rumors. I'm like, let me tell you, bad influence. See, wasn't that fun? Keep at it, and I might just teach you a super fun prank. It's guaranteed to be a sizzling sensation. Nice one. Making trouble is a great way to let loose and have fun, isn't it? I've never steered you wrong. Let's play it out on the voice riddle. Okay, now she's saying other stuff. Welcome! Oh, the new pack. Yes, yes. Welcome, Gamer Goose. What were y'all playing? You do a shout out. He said he's got to be at least in his 30s. Oh yeah, we can go with 33. And that's not a 22-year-old body. Oh wait, no. I want to learn how to start fires. Hey, kid. Let me spread some more mean rumors. Let me, complain again about the getaway. I didn't want to be practice yell at. Practice being bad with Ava's evil imaginary friend. Don't worry, Keisha will love it. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. It looks like we got a new formative moment offer. Oh, being more disciplined. No. We're not going to be disciplined. Oh, look. Practice mock outfit. Oh, yeah.
Chavi, love, Asta.
That's being a cat. Okay, so. Oh,
Toys or moth. Open my door.
Yeah, practice yelling. Okay, yeah, this is great. What in the Annabelle? Get this doll behind a glass case. Starting fires is crazy. Sometimes Sims need chaos. You know, she just is gonna learn a little something. Practice calling Keisha a worm kisser. Ew. Practice making scary face. Ooh, I like all the practice interactions. These are fun. Because I was like, I don't want her to actually be mad at me. Practice insult. I was gonna say, if they would just do something, they're just... Okay, so our empathy is going way down. It's going down, and America down. Going down, thingy. Need them down, bully. Okay, so we need, I think, bad empathy? Our responsibility is pretty bad too. How would this have worked without parenthood? Practice insult. Okay, once again, the Sims are just... Things are dicey with the Sims in general. Oh, I like how after all that we became good friends. Feeling the thrill of being bad? I've always found it makes everything so much more enjoyable. Keep it up. You're doing great, my comrade in malice. Not you going to take a nap. She's like, all that being bad was tiring. Come back over here. We ain't done until I'm learning how to start a fire. Damn it. Oh. This is honestly, it's like, this is what you would want between two kids. This little practice thing. Because like you could kind of like make a little mean girl storyline. Two little mean girls become partners in crime. Her little hair is cute. See? You see how the Sims are just kind of like standing idle? All of them. All of them around the house. And my freaking mods aren't even on right now, so I couldn't tell you. Something is going on. I don't know how to switch it either. When I switch sims, it seems to work. Uh-oh. Okay, so they're now partners in crime. I literally pranks. Plan to stuff geeks in locker. Oh yeah, that's just prank stuff. No, I want imaginary friend. Ask to teach how to start fires. Let's go! Okay. They got a cute little sentiment. Great. Okay, so she's laughing. That's a little spooky. Ava's imaginary friend has taught her how to start fires. Select something flammable and watch the world burn. Well, that was it. I wish she would have been like in her ear. Boom. Now we're at Grandma's house, starting fires. Look at that. She's like, whoa! Not them freaking out. What happened? Oh no! Crazy! Bad influence. The imaginary friend is just like, oh my gosh! Oh no, girl! She's not actually there, I guess, so she can actually be harmed. Well, he said, "Hell no, spooky." No, this is quite literally the stuff of someone's nightmares. Look at this. I gotta take a screenshot. This is so insane! Everyone's outside. Now, mind you, there was a fire alarm. So what's going on here? Give me a point. Don't have any firefighters? Like what's happening? It's just spreading. It's just spreading. I need an adult. I need an adult to call the police, to call the fire department. The imaginary friend don't give a damn. So now me, at 8 years old, has to run back into the fire and say, oh my God, help! Help! All right, firefighters are on their way. While they're on their way, hey man, I can't start another fire. She's just freaking out. Well, damn, Grandma's house is gonna burn down. That was the plan. No. She's gonna give a damn either. She's just like, wow, that's crazy. You should really be careful. You could really hurt someone. Oh, here, I was about to say, so we don't have a firefighter? Is that what's going on? But we got one. They showed up, but will you do anything? Okay, you're doing something. Perfect. Now, what's the chance of you doing something if you put out the fire now and then I start one immediately before you're gone? Like, what's that like? Okay. This is a pretty bad fire. So, oh, they've done that thing where they're like, well, we've taken care of our part of the fire, but you're gonna have to call somebody else. Just a passerby is like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. The place is burning down. Sims and fires right now are the worst they've ever been. They've never been that great with fires. But I'm calling in backups. And then here she comes. She's like, wow, that was scary. Wow. Let's be more careful, Ava. Oh, not her cheering. She's not. She definitely is a bad influence. Definitely. But we gonna hit bump. because we got away with it.
Down, Buzzy. Subo. Oh,
Does
joy.
anybody else care?
Ah, Trooper.
He doesn't seem to be stressed that his sister's talking to herself. Oh, and I guess she's gone. Well, that's it for me tonight, folks. Thank you for being with me for so long. I'm just like so tired now. I'm just like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I'm crashing out. I think me, not crashing out, but like crashing, literally. That cast side quest. That's how I knew. I was like, I'm gonna be on this way longer than I need to be for tonight. But thank you for joining me. I guess what I'll do, I don't know. Should I try to find somebody to raid on Twitch? I haven't done a raid in so long. Oh, it'll pull up some people to raid. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. So if you guys are on Twitch, just hang out for a second so I can do that. Everybody else, have a good night. Okay, it was so good seeing you. And yeah, so let me do the raid. We're gonna raid them. Okay, all right, night.